so easy. But I got lost and you found me so easily. But then the world said, please tread softly, don't leave scratches on my skin. All was simple, its complexity, always begging me to let you in. I follow your silhouette, followed so easy. And round we went, yet to give in to me. Is a mystery, spoken softly like a sacred sin. Time was empty, no reality, losing grip on what we had within. Can I fool you? Can I fool you? Follow your silhouette, followed so easy. And round we went, yet to give in to me. And the answer is a mystery, spoken softly like a sacred sin. Time was empty, no reality, losing grip on what we had within. Can I fool you? Can I fool you? Can I fool you? Can I fool you? And you have me, sounded so easy. But I got lost and you found me so easily. But then the world said, please tread softly, don't leave scratches on my skin. All was simple, its complexity, always begging me to let you in. I follow your silhouette, followed so easy. To give in to me. And the answer is a mystery, spoken softly like a sacred followed so easy. And round we went, yet to give in to me. And the answer is a mystery, spoken softly like a sacred sin. Time was empty, no reality, losing grip on what we had within. Can I fool you? Can I fool you? Can I fool you? Can I fool you?
Hello everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Let's see, I was just kind of finishing getting things set up a little bit. Hi, hello. Kiana, hi, Potato, nice on the first, congrats. Potato caught me doing some testing in my chat earlier. Kazira, hello, Minnie, Soap, hi, Minnie, will do, sorry, I was brain cells, Eduardo, Faye, Pika, hello, hi, I hope you're all doing well, hope you guys are having good nights, or good days, you know, time zones. You seriously speak in cursive? I've heard that a few times over the years. I've gotten a lot of interesting comments on on my voice before. There used to be a lot of comments that I got where people would say like who I sounded like and stuff, and there was just all kinds, so many so many opinions on who I sounded like. I remember I made a chart a while back, just like a little oh gosh, what do you call it, like a collage of why do I have a white border? Sorry, just trying to, like I said, still kind of getting OBS set up a little bit. We're just gonna chill out for a few minutes first. Let those notifications go out and let people stop by if they would like. Fiona, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Witches Circle. I hope you enjoy hanging out here with us. Welcome to the coven. The gremlin. Yeah, tonight's a little bit of a gremlin stream. The Discord link on my Twitter is not working. Let's see. Let me make a little note of that. Okay, Discord link on Twitter. I will check that out after stream. I do not have the bandwidth to do that many things at once, unfortunately, but I will I will make sure I check it out. Thank you so much for letting me know, Faye. Okay, so let's see. Is it Schust? Is that the problem? That was the problem. Okay. There was that little white banner on the side that was really just bugging me. Gremlin stream here for it. I'm glad, because that's what tonight will be. Yeah, I got, at first when I was posting on Twitter, you might hear me munching a little bit because I got some some spicy vegetarian chicken nuggets and some juice. At first on my Twitter, I was like, I'm gonna make some tea, and I was like, no, this is not a tea night. This is not a tea stream. This is a gremlin stream. This is me assembling my gamer keyboard. There are gonna be RGB lights. There's gonna be keyboard clicking. That called for chicken nuggets and juice. What kind of switches? They are the oh, sorry, let me keep you in suspense for just a moment. I gotta let my cat in. Alright, my cat heard RGB and was like, let the real gamer in here. No, but the keyboard that I have, or that I bought came with, hey, no munching on plastic, buddy. But it came with, Cherry MX Whites, I believe, or at least, clones, which I admittedly don't love, but it didn't really matter what they came with, you know. And then we're gonna be putting some what are they called? Gatoron Milky Yellow Pros. So we're gonna be putting some of those in there. And I got the Pros because they're factory lubed, and I did not want to lube 100 switches by hand on my own. And we're gonna be putting in some case foam and some foam between the PCB and the plate. The plate? I think that's what it's called. So you know, we're gonna see how it goes. Alright, I'm just waiting for the 15-minute mark and then we'll switch over, and I got Fingy Cam set up. Hear good things about Gatoron Milky Yellows? Yeah! I watched some videos and stuff and I liked the way they sounded. But I also did not take into account that I currently have a keyboard with Cherry MX Blues in it. And I like my clicky switches. And I did want something quieter, but I didn't take into account the feel of it. So we're gonna see, because the reason that I don't like the whites is because I think they're tactile switches, which from, if I can, everything I'm saying might be wrong, just a heads up, but they seem like clicky switches are like tactile switches, but like intense. And so I didn't love like the lessening of the tactile feeling, and the Milky Yellows are supposed to have even less of that. Here for the Salem keyboard arc, we're just trying some stuff, you know? We'll see how it goes. The feel of clicky switches is nice too. Yeah, I love clicky switches. Do you have a typewriter? Funny enough, it's funny that you say that, because I'll show you what my keyboard right now looks like in just a moment. Let's see, it looks like we're at the 15-minute mark, so let's switch over. Jay, thank you for joining the coven. Welcome to the Witch's Circle. It is wonderful to have you. Thank you so much. But let's make sure I have everything set up. It looks like it, so let's go. Hey, hello. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you for stopping by. Didn't understand half the words you just said. Yeah. Keyboards are kind of a rabbit hole for sure. But yeah, so this is the keyboard we're going to be working on. I apologize, my nails are in an atrocious state tonight. I did not have the time to fix them earlier. Maybe we could do that, like have a little manicure night one of these nights. Maybe in the next couple. That's where I bought mine from. Soap. I'm sure you saw that actually. That's probably why you said that. But yeah, that's what I got. All my switches. And I got that's my case foam and my little PCB foam down there. Peanut, my keyboard was made in '96 and I will use it until the sun burns out. Honestly, I hear a lot of people love the older keyboards and stuff, so maybe that's a good thing. Bright mode keyboard. Well, I'm gonna be replacing the keycaps. I've already replaced some of them. Just because I wanted to test. Because this keyboard's a little bit of a weird size. Because I like my 10 key. NB Possum, hello! What a coincidence. I myself am an NB Raccoon. Or at least sometimes I am. In very short, occasional, on-screen roleplays, I'm a raccoon boy. But it's wonderful to have you. Welcome to the coven. Welcome to the Witch's Circle. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, the foam is for dampening the sound. It gives it just a different sound when you type. But yeah, let me just show you. I think it should be on. Let's see. Is it? Let me turn it on. I can show you the real RGB gamer stuff. That's why I haven't been a good gamer, right? Is because I didn't have the RGB keyboard. Oh, that's weird. There's a flickering that my camera. This flickering you're seeing? That's not in real life. That's that's so strange. But yeah. So there's all kinds of it's much smoother than it looks on screen, I promise. But yeah. And you can, change the color and all. So it's just fun. I just really wanted to back the keyboard because my current keyboard does not have backlighting. And it gives, sometimes, I wake up in the middle of the night and I just want to go to my PC for a few minutes and not have to turn all my lights on. And I know my keyboard pretty well. I'm pretty comfortable with typing without looking and all, but it's nice to have if you get a little lost on the keyboard, especially on a keyboard like this. Oh, it's so easy to get lost typing on this keyboard. It is both. This one has Bluetooth and there's a little switch back here. It could be Bluetooth or it could be the word that's coming to mind is Ethernet, and that's not right. That's not correct. You know the one. It can be over with a little dongle, or you can use a Bluetooth. I have a whole IT degree. Why do I not know these words? What is the Great Salem's typing speed? I don't know so much about great. It uses a USB dongle that you plug in, but the words. We'll say USB because that's all I got right now. But my typing speed it varies. On a good day, I can get closer to 90, 95 words per minute. I would say on average, probably more around 80. But yeah, let me bring my microphone in closer, and I can just show you a little bit about what this keyboard sounds like. Just direct the sound. So it's a little bit of. Yeah, so it's got I think it already has a pretty nice sound to it. It'd be faster if I could spell correctly. Yeah, that's a mood. But this is the keyboard that I'm currently using. It's my ASIO keyboard. And that's why I thought it was funny that somebody asked about if I use a typewriter, because it's a typewriter style keyboard. But this one's much louder. This one's so it's much clickier. Commerdy. Oh gosh, I was cleaning it earlier because it was gross, and it looks like I missed my move too. I'm sure there's other keys on here that are upside down now too. But yeah, so that's my current keyboard, and I just wanted something wireless too, because I have 7,000 cables. You know, I got a lot of microphones. I got a lot of USB stuff running around. I got cords for cameras. I got there's a lot happening at my desk. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna eat another chicken nugget, and then we're gonna go ahead and get started. A true gamer never has an open USB slot. I literally have 2 USB hubs and they're both full. I've added, what is it? One's a 6 port and the other is a 4 port, and they're both full. Which is, it's a little frustrating when I got stuff to plug in. Because some of my stuff needs its own dedicated spot, so. Oh, thank you, Archer. I got this from a little Halloween store decoration. Oh, Pika! Pika's making magic over here. We got our little magic circle. So I got some toggles like that now that you guys can activate automatically. So you can, as Pika has found, you can give me some magic. You can take the magic away. You can turn hats on and off. You can make me small. You can make me a little cat witch for the rest of the stream. And looks like Pony has found the hat routine. Thank you, Pony. I appreciate it. Dubstep King, hello. I hope you are doing well. I'm doing good. I'm procrastinating getting started by having snacks because I'm scared of breaking this. 10k for the kitty. Yeah, because the kitty actually stays on for the rest of the stream when you redeem it. So that one, once you turn me kitty, I will be staying that way. About breaking my keyboard because we are pulling it apart today. This is my new keyboard. Tycho! Hello. Lucky day. That is lucky to have to be blessed with our favorite demon around here. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. Hina, hi. Welcome to the coven. Welcome to the witch's circle. Thank you. Trespassers? They're not trespassers. They are welcome. I hope you had a good stream, Tycho. What were you playing tonight? I saw yesterday was your Genshin Ayato summoning, but making new key faces. Well, we're gonna be doing that eventually. That's gonna be another stream because I don't have my new keycaps yet. Oh, spicy chicken nuggets. Well, fake chicken nuggets. Just hit me. I'm playing League. Oh god. Yeah. Return to Cat IZ. Let me get Tycho a little shout out here.
Oh wait, oh shit, I read the Thresh's name wrong. I thought that said support DILF victim. I was like, wait.
I mean,
I'm the support DILF.
I was like, hold on.
Of course, Yuki. Nuggies, yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna show you my fork, and it's kind of gross because it's got ranch all over it. But yeah, I got some vegetarian chicken nuggies. I don't usually eat nuggies with a fork. I'm not. That feels like a sociopath thing. But I didn't want to get my fingers dirty for working on a white keyboard. But yeah, they're pretty good. They're not too spicy. I've been trying to train my spice tolerance a little bit because I'm baby. I think as I'm talking, I'll just start disassembling this because otherwise I will not get any work done all night. Alright, so let's see, what's the best way to go about this? I would like to keep the keys in order if at all possible. So I think I have a couple different key pullers. I've kind of played around with them, but I have this one, which is supposed to like hook on the keys. You just like push down, but I didn't like this one as much. I kind of preferred this one. This one was nice. So I'm just gonna kind of be going at that. Oh, they're a little hard to pull off. And I don't know if that's because I'm doing something wrong or if that's just how it be. Yeah, I've been trying to train my spice tolerance a little bit. Because like I said, I am baby. And there's this brand of chicken nuggies that came out a little while back that are, like I said, they're vegetarian, but they're supposed to be really good, and they are pretty good. I saw them you were able to order them online a while back, and you could order them in like bulk, but you had to order like 50 nuggies at a time. Ooh, I was jumping. And I just never got around to it, but I was at the store the other day, and then I saw them at Walmart, and they've really expanded a lot of what's available nowadays. There was like 2 whole new freezer sections. Dubstep King, hello, welcome to the coven. Thank you for joining. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a good time. Let's see. Chicken nuggets with the spice. Yeah, 1 cap down. A lot to go. Yeah. It's the weekend, but I'm going to the movies tomorrow. Ooh, what are you going to see, Hina? I hope you have a good time. Transparent with backlights. Yeah, the ones I got are actually they're not transparent. But they're I think they have the double shot keycaps, so you can see the numbering through them better. But I didn't want it on the top. I kind of wanted like the sleek blank look like this, so all the key like numbers and everything is all like down here on the side, so I can see it from the front, but you can't see it from the top. It's kind of slick. Scoop mine out with a screwdriver. The key puller is supposed to wrap the two parts around the key. Like this side? I thought this side was the switch puller. I'm 100% doing something wrong. I just don't know what. I thought I saw people doing this on the YouTubes. It's supposed to open similar to pliers. I don't use pliers. I unfortunately cannot use that as a basis for comparison. Oh! Oh! I understand. Like that. Like that? It can split in two. Jay, thank you. Is there an easier way to do it than just like peeling it apart? That feels... Can I like just bend it a little so it... Okay, well I can put like 2 seconds of effort into this. Okay, however, I don't think that's gonna work with the spacebar, so I'm gonna do what I've been doing for that. And then the spacebar and some of these are the ones I'm worried about because they got like the stabilizers, or the, if you want to be a cool keyboard modifier, you can call them the stabs. But because I gotta pull these apart later, and I don't know how that's going to go. An easier way to split it, don't really know. It's okay, that's probably just me being lazy. Oh my gosh, that was so much easier! Imagine how much easier things are when you know how to use the tools you're using. Let's see. Tycho, I remembered your message about dying for nuggies. They're pretty good vegetarian nuggies, to be honest. And they're like a little spicy, but they're not too spicy. Like, you could just casually eat them. That's so much easier. I can't believe I was doing it the other way before. Also, Dubstep King, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the nails. I'd like to go get them done in a salon one of these days, because I haven't done that in quite a while. Well, you know... we'll get there, but they're a little janky looking because I've been lazy about doing them, but he's okay. Ooh, I love this song. This song is like, I've been jamming to this so hard. I know this is probably like so slow for people who are used to doing this. Because I see a lot of people on like YouTube and stuff where they just sort of throw their numbers and stuff into their keycaps into piles. But I want to keep them all. I want to keep them ordered, so it's easier to put them back on. Let's see. Stretch and Posture Tech, Dubstep and Capri. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll get a free little yawn in there. And we are uncrunched, thank you. Monkey Goblin, hello, a fellow goblin. It's nice to have you, thank you for stopping by. Welcome to the Witch's Circle. Yeah, I'm not so worried about like pulling the caps and stuff off. Like I played around with that a little bit, enough to get semi-comfortable, although I was obviously not using the tool correctly. But what I'm really worried about is kind of digging into the meat and like unscrewing the keyboard and pulling all of this out and disconnecting cables, you know. We'll see how it goes. Soap, you mentioned you were into like keyboard modding and stuff, right? Have you done it much? I was curious since you said that. If that's if you're a real consummate professional. I thought about building my own keyboard like from scratch with this project. But since I wanted the RGB, I was kind of like, you know, maybe I won't. Cause it started getting real complicated, and also I wanted a 10 keyless, or not a 10 keyless, a 10 key, and there were not very many options, and it really wasn't like any less expensive to just buy a keyboard that was already made and modify it than it was to like build one from the ground up. And like, I just kind of wanted to do this for fun. I'm not really an enthusiast, and I don't see myself getting into the hobby. Like, it's a cool hobby, but it also seems very expensive. And like, it's very much like, for me, one of those diminishing return things where it's like getting the best possible sound out of your keyboard it's just not like, I got enough stuff going on already. I don't need any more hobbies. I was looking at ooh, I pulled the whole switch out on that one. Did not mean to do that. But yeah, like I've got enough hobbies I can't keep up with. I was thinking about like starting to go back to a con and stuff later this year, and I was like, maybe I could cosplay again. I haven't cosplayed in many years, and I would love to do it again. But then I like got to thinking English. No, I started thinking about like how much time and like how expensive cosplays can be, and I was like, maybe we'll just, maybe if we do that, maybe we'll just like buy a cosplay this time. Because I used to make pretty much all my costumes, but I'm not like, you know, I know there was always a little bit of a sort of like an elitist mindset with some cosplayers, but I really don't care. I would like, if a cosplay made more sense to buy, like if I didn't think I could make it any cheaper and for like significantly better looking than like an already available version online, I was like, what's the point? Why not just buy it? Why am I making things more difficult for myself? Put everything back with Dvorak. Let's see. Have you heard In the Middle of the Night Japanese version? Oh, yeah. I've seen Shane Orrock's been doing like a lot of those Japanese versions, which is a lot of fun. I think I listened to that one. I can't say for sure that I have, but I'm pretty sure. Oh. I number the screws from my PC. It's so funny because I'm pretty confident with PC building. I don't really feel like I have a Oh, Nightmare Plant, hello! Thank you for joining the coven. Welcome to the Witches Circle. I hope you enjoy hanging out here with us. But yeah, I'm fairly confident with PC building and stuff. Like I've built myself a couple PCs before and changed out my parts and, you know, do maintenance and everything on them. So that I really have no trepidation over. But for some reason, building a keyboard, I was so like overwhelmed by it's the keyboard modding community, and I don't mean this in like a bad way or anything, but it almost seems like the keyboard modding community is like more like passionate than the PC building community, but also the prices for everything in the PC community has kind of been in shambles for the past couple of years, so it's a little bit hard to say if it's maybe just sort of a lack of interest for that because of that. Begging you to backseat my keyboard money. I was literally using the tool wrong earlier, so Jay was kind enough to help me out. Begging you back, but it's going pretty well so far. Right now we're just kind of chatting while we try and get all this stuff pulled out and ready for the next step. I think I'm gonna change the switches, which I know they said these are supposed to be tactile switches, but they don't feel like it at all to me. Like, admittedly, I've never really felt a linear switch. Well, I think I pulled some of these out of the bag the other day and I felt them. And like, I know tactile switches are supposed to have like a small bump. And I thought these were supposed to be Cherry or like MX White clones. So I'm like, yeah, I don't feel a bump. It feels smooth all the way down to me. But I don't know. I don't know. I also am coming from a keyboard with MX Blues, so I feel like anything would probably feel smooth to me. Please be careful with the spacebar. Parts making it work are quite fragile. I will do my best, Jay. I will try to be wary of that. Chill vibe while I craft in Final Fantasy XIV. Enjoy your craft in Ash. Hope things go well for you. Yeah, it's I think it'll be a pretty calm stream. There's a little more. We got a little more energetic music and stuff, but who would you cosplay if you did? One thing that I was thinking about that I thought would be fun to do, cause I would love to go and like maybe even meet up with people, you know, like as Salem, but I don't want a face reveal. Like I would like to keep myself separate. You know, I am just 2D. That's all. I'm also, you know, well, I have a 3D model. Sometimes I'm 3D too, but I'm 3D on a computer screen. I am incorporeal, not to be perceived. So I was trying to figure out how to do that, and then I remembered all those object head things, and I thought that would be kind of a neat way to go about it. Maybe I could make like a little object head for myself, like one of those computer screen object heads. And maybe be able to meet up with people like that. I don't know. I gotta look into it. Oh, I started reverting to my old ways. But yeah. So that's one thing I was looking into. As far as other cosplays, I thought it would be kind of neat to cosplay somebody from Token Rambu, to be honest. I was looking at all the boys from that, and it's they got some real neat new character designs. So I was you know, just thinking. Ooh, I pulled the switch out again. I haven't decided. You know, it's all just sort of been. I was actually trying to decide what was it, last night, and I was like, ooh, that one went flying. I pulled the switch out again. But yeah, so I was kind of trying to decide, and I was like, yeah, last night I was like, I'm gonna really focus and narrow down who I could cosplay. That did not work out. I just ended up with a longer list. Okay, so now it's getting a little used. So now I think I might be able to open things or go a little bit faster. Vibing out by doodling? No worries! Vibe all you want, Kiana. That's what we're here for. Rumi's made a few cosplays, and she tells me how much some of the materials cost. Worth it? Absolutely, but it's costly. Yeah, it gets real expensive. I've done some more extravagant stuff because I used to compete in cosplay competitions, like the masquerades and stuff that they have at cons. Yuki, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Catboy raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was wondering if you had transformed into something else for April Fool's Day, like Tycho reverting to cat. Let me get you a little shout out, Yuki. Ooh, Nekopa. I still need to finish that. I have so many games I need to finish. But hello, Tommy. Welcome to the coven. Welcome to the Witches Circle. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. We're just tonight we're doing something a little different. We got a little keyboard modifying stream. Also, actually, I forgot to say for Tycho's raid as well, because we got a little visit from Tycho earlier. So for those of you who are new here, welcome. Hello, my name is Salem. I am an ASM artist over on YouTube. I do a lot of cozy Monster Boy content, or at least I do sometimes. I've been slacking a little bit. School's been very busy, and I've just been kind of vibing with stream. But yeah, but I do a lot of just sort of vibing streams, just chatting, hanging out. I just love spending some time with you guys. Thank you for the visit. Oh, and let me finish. I got distracted immediately when I was getting that shout out ready. Let's see what we got over with Yuki.
I am very good. I'll have you know. Jelly. The way that our PNGs are ordered right now, it's just like, don't talk to me or my clown again.
Don't talk to me or my clown.
That feels right. That works for stream with Jelly, with Jelly's design and all. But I hope you had a good time with Nekopara. It's such a cute game. Catboy's affectionate. Let's see. Aqua, I'm doing well, thank you. Just hanging out here tonight. Oh, I got my stuff for doing this kind of over the course of the past couple of days, and I've been meaning to hop on stream to get this done because I've been excited about doing it, but it just sort of kept not happening. But we're here now. Wanted to do a TV one? Yeah, I wanted to do like I don't mind whether it's a TV or computer, but I would like to do a computer one ideally. But sometimes the monitors and stuff can be hard to find nowadays, the old CRT monitors. So it kind of feels like you get what you get, you know? But yeah, I would love to even I would have to figure out how to do it and I have no idea right now. But I would love to even like install like a working screen and like have like maybe a short recording of like just looking around and just being amazed at everything, getting to walk around the convention, and have that just sort of playing. Ooh, got that stuck. So like I get to have a little Salem screen, I still get to shmoo, rather than just like a picture or something, you know? I thought that would be kind of cool. Is this a personal project or is the keyboard modding for school? This is just a personal project. Yeah. This was I just wanted a new keyboard. I wanted a wireless keyboard and I wanted something with some backlighting. So this is for me. I had a collab with yourself. What kind of... I'll have to check the VOD later, Yuki. I'm curious what that means. think, yeah, okay. So I'm just trying to keep these in order. You take a little munch break, get a little nugget. And it's so nice. They're not too spicy, but they're a little spicy. It's my spicy training arc. Oh, the sleeves? The sleeves got little ghosties on them. It's a, oh, I got the hiccups. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, I'm gonna try. Oh no, and the spice is hitting at the same time as the hiccups. Okay, I think it was just a couple. But yeah, this is it's a sweatshirt from Omocat. That's one of my. I got a bunch of Omocat sweatshirts. To be honest, I love them. They're very nice. I've got a little collection. Every time I'm at a con and I see like Omocat merch, I'm like, I don't need another Omocat sweatshirt. I have enough. And then I look, and then I end up with another Omocat sweatshirt. Or I end up with a t-shirt, or even got an Omocat beanie. It's for those lazy days where you wanna go out, but you wanna be incognito. How do you spell that? Is just O-M-O-C-A-T. Omocat. And I think they have a little, they have some like collaborations and stuff with places, but like, this shirt is like, or this sweatshirt with the ghosts on it, it's like a werewolf on the front. It's got just a cute, mischievous looking little guy on there. Ooh, pop. That's kind of cute. I was so worried I was going to end up with the hiccups and I was not going to be able to get them to go away. I was like, oh no. I was like, am I going to be hiccuping all stream? I'm sorry, I know this is probably so frustrating watching me trying to keep them in order. I literally have like just like off to the right all of the keys like set up exactly in keyboard formation. I'm sure if you do this more often, that's like, you're like, absolutely not. I will be dumping these out and figuring it out later. But I don't want to do that. I gurgle water when I get the hiccups. I've never tried that one. I either try to just hold my breath, or I just take a long drink of something. Like I'll get a full cup of water and I'll just keep on drinking. And then of course there's the whole like, you know, scare it out of you. But it's kind of hard to do on command. This song's kind of a jam too. You, what is it, Miyashita? They got some good songs. I like the finger snapping. It's fun. It's a fun vibe. Actually, I know I talked about this on Twitter already, but I just listened to Gura. Her, I feel like I said that just with such an American accent. Yeah, I listened to Gargura's song the other day. But what was it called? Start with an E, I think. No, it didn't start with an E. It's called Reflect. but cause I guess it's been out for a while. But I never heard it. But I saw like the music video for it came out, and I kind of didn't watch like the full music video because I was just doing stuff. I just got distracted. It wasn't I didn't like it or anything, but I was bopping to it. It's pretty good. There is an E in reflect. There are 2 E's even. That's my excuse. There's so many E's. But yeah, it was I had found it like just a little bit before my singing lessons, and I was supposed to be trying to listen to some of my songs just for some last minute practice, but I kind of got distracted and put that on loop. And you know, it was good. It was a good time. My singing teacher has actually been, or my vocal coach has been. We started getting a little bit more into like technique stuff now that I can actually hold some semblance of a pitch. It doesn't sound very good when I hold a pitch, but I could do it. But we started getting more into like some technique stuff in our last lesson. That was a lot of fun. We got more into like the sort of like the whiny kind of effect and stuff, and ways to get like higher into like higher pitches without straining yourself so much. It's been nice. It's been pretty cool. She's a wonderful teacher. Too many E's make you not feel ease. An uncomfortable amount of ease. Sounds like you need to find a little unease? I don't know where I was going with it. I was like, there's a pun in here with the word unease, but I don't know where it is. So we gave it a shot. An attempt was made. It's cool hearing what goes on in vocal classes. Yeah, she's, I mean, obviously, you know, it's probably gonna be very different from teacher to teacher, but she's very structured, which is very nice for me. I very much like that. Like, she gives me like a little thing of like, hey, this is what you should practice this week. This is what we're gonna work on. Like, it's very much like everything is laid out very clear, which is very helpful for me. Like, I'm the kind of person that really likes that. Like, I like worksheets and spreadsheets and all that kind of stuff. Makes it much easier for me. Yeah, and I've been meaning to. I need to pick out a new song to learn this week. We had started working on a song called Arrow by a band called Half Alive. And it was more of like a training song than like a song that I think she really expected me to be able to do well. Because there was a lot of very difficult stuff in it. And I had like, it's very fun to learn. Like, I have no problem learning stuff that doesn't sound good necessarily if it's a good exercise. So but yeah, I mean, like, I was trying to hit the pitches and stuff, you know. It's kind of the song is a little bit all over the place, and it wasn't it wasn't great, but it was a good challenge. Chat choose. Archer, thank you so much for the chat choose redeem. All right, everybody. Mwah. 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 Hold on, let me bring my mic in a little closer. Mwah. Mwah. Choo 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 choo. Mwah. Thank you so much, Archer. I apologize, I do not have my binaural mic set up, so I could not do left to right choose, but there's a few for ya. Hopefully it holds you over until I get that binaural mic set up again. I think I might reduce the cost of the chat shoes. It feels a little bit expensive to me right now. So I don't know, I'll take a look. I was thinking about maybe bringing it down to like 1,000 or something. Do you guys, does that, it seems a little expensive to me right now. I gotta dial those in a little bit. There we go, we got our last key off, our last keycap. Sorry, that's kind of anticlimactic. I only really realized it as I was doing it. Alright, so I'm gonna take another little quick nugget break. Lyra! Hello, it's my favorite monk! How are you doing? I'm so sorry, I'm chewing. I'll be, Consume indeed. AB, hello! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Witches Circle. I hope you're having a good night. Thank you for coming and spending some time with us. $10 to slap it? What does that mean? But Lyra, I hope you're doing well. I know you weren't feeling very good. I hope things are a little bit better for you. Nikki keyboard, yeah. Yeah, we finally got everything on. Now, here's the problem. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do from here. I don't know if I should change the switches first, or I don't know if I should put the case foam in first. I feel like it makes more sense to... Well, I think I have to actually... I think I have to take the switches out anyway to separate this part from the PCB? The plate? I think that's what it's called. Yeah, the plate. To separate the plate from the PCB, I think I have to take the switches out. But I'm not sure. Step one is always bask in the fact that you got something done. Did you not think you'd get this far? I did. Well, I mean, to be fair, the idea that I wouldn't get this far is not unreasonable. I'm very slow. Anytime I try and do stuff on stream, it takes me like... I feel like it takes me like 4 times the amount of time it should. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Lyra. Think it's nice to have you stop by, though. Let me get you a little shout out real quick. That way, we'll see if this ends the same way the raid over to your channel the other night. I guess not how it ended, but how it started. Just the immediate moan. So funny. Lyra, what the heck? Thank you! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Osui, Caliboon, Lilin, and Kubi, and I struggle every time I see this name because I have to squint. I can't see if it's an L or an I. But Shali, I think. Shali, you guys, I hope you enjoy your Salem emotes. If you're here, please remember to thank Lyra for gifting those. I appreciate it. Yes, take the switches out first. Okay, we'll do Minnie. I'll trust you. I mean, because I feel like they gotta come out at some point anyway, so, you know. Visual novel takes maybe 3 hours to get through entirely. Salem, challenge accepted. I would never get through a visual novel in 3 hours. Kazira, thank you for the 5 subs as well. NC, God of Owo, Egg Koshen, and Jones Calypso. I hope you enjoy your new Salem emotes, and if you get the chance, if you're around, I would love it if you could send some love Kazira's way for that. Thank you. I appreciate it, you guys. Wizard, hello! Lilin! Lilin! Thank you for the 3 subs! Hi, how you doing, Lilin? I hope you're having a good night. It's nice to see you pop by. Kiana, Kat, and Cerberus, please enjoy your new Salem emotes. And remember to show Lilin some love if you're here and you get the chance. I would appreciate it. Pika, thank you as well for the 7 sauce. You guys. Thank you. Jigs the Woogie, Marsh, Loki, Boba Ichi, One Eye, and Cowardly. Please remember to thank Pika for the subs if you're around and you have a chance. Thank you. Thank you for the support, everybody. A gift sub and Cosmos Sheldrake. Yeah, I got a couple little Cosmos Sheldrake songs in there. They're pretty good. They got some nice they got like fairy vibe, but like old fae vibes. Like bog fae vibes. I don't know how to describe it, but it's a feeling. New to keyboard, so don't trust me too much. Well, I mean that makes sense to me. I mean, like, I'll check out. I have a little video. I'll double check, but that seems right. That sounds right to me. F of B minus F of A. War flashbacks. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Witch's Circle. I hope you enjoy hanging out here with us. Skylar, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Much appreciated.
Has cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you for the support, you guys. You don't gotta do that. I was just enjoying hanging out with you. We're just having a good night. I'm gonna sneak another nuggie real quick. But thank you for the support. I do appreciate it. But please know, if you just want to hang out and chill, or you just want to lurk or whatever, I appreciate that just as much. Thank you all so much. Sorry, I'm watching a video real quick. I'm trying to figure out what I need to be doing next. Okay, actually it looks like what this person does. It looks like they take the plate out first, and then they disconnect it and remove the switches after. I don't know that it really matters much either way. But I'll follow what they're doing. Let's not I'm not gonna try and make up my own methods here. Get a little sip. Because while they're not very spicy, they are a little, but those nuggets are a little spicy. So let me move this out of frame just a little bit. So we're just gonna take all these screws out and do our very best not to lose any of them. Ooh, is this screwdriver magnetic? I didn't know that. That's so nice. I've had to build computers and stuff with non-magnetic screwdrivers, or like replace parts and stuff like once in a while. Is it magnetic? The first one seemed like it was, but maybe it's not. But like trying to oh my gosh, fixing laptops was the worst. When you're trying to fix a laptop and you don't have a magnetic screwdriver, oh, it's terrible. Yeah, I guess maybe it's not magnetic. Maybe that first screw just stuck nicely. Okay, so that's gonna make this a little bit more of a pain, but it's not too bad. There's not that many screws. Is it the same keyboard as yours? It is. I found a video specifically for this keyboard, which I don't know that I stated what the keyboard was, but this is a Royal Kludge 100. I don't really like saying the name. I prefer the abbreviation of RK100, because kludge is not my favorite word. It doesn't feel good in the mouth. It doesn't sound good in the ears. Thank you guys so much for the level 5 hype drain. Thank you so much for that support. I appreciate it. Like I said, never expected, never needed, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate that you guys want to show me any support like that. Could always get a magnetizer. Make all you could do that? That's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could magnetize. I thought that's just the way it was. Okay, it's like it's very lightly magnetic. Oh no, I'm buffering. Okay, I'm seeing the lag. Yeah, I'm getting some dropped frames here. Why? Okay. Okay, how are we doing? Are we better? It seems like things are a little better. I think there was just like a weird spike. There was just like my network just kind of went kaput for a second, I think was all. Are we okay now? Is everything a little smoother? Are we back? We're back? Okay. Is it good now? Okay, okay. I'm so sorry about that. I think my internet just kind of went poof for a second there. I think that was it. Okay, seems good. Okay. I'll try and watch out for that. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. It's a little bit frustrating because it's kind of like I don't really have much control over it. But I think we're good. I hope we're good. All right, so we got all our screws out now, I think. Let me double check. It seems that way. Okay, so let me... We're back! We're back! We're back, baby! Alright, I'm glad everything is going okay again. Okay, so we should be caught up. Coyote, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Witch's Circle. Thank you for joining the coven. I hope you enjoy hanging out here with us. Okay, so now I think I gotta just kind of gently, I gotta gently do something. Is it? Well, it's not coming out when I flip it over. There's probably some sort of friction holding it in a little bit too as well. Let me take a look at my reference video. They kind of how many screws did they take out? Let's see. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 screws. Taking out 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 screws. Okay. Okay, so it should... I gotta be careful with this because there is a cable connecting this to the bottom of the plate. So let's... I promise, I feel like this looks really harsh on screen, but I'm just gently tapping it. I'm just trying to get this board out. I wonder if maybe I can kind of... Hello? How do I get this out? That's not a good idea. Oh! Oh, we might have it. There we go, baby! Alright. So we have a couple of cables under here that we need to undo. Let's see.
Plans of the house that fell apart. A slice of you won't fill me up.
Let me double check this video because I always, these kinds of, these ribbon cables always make me so nervous. I want to make sure I'm undoing these correctly. Let's see. Raccoon hands always find a way. Okay, I think I just need to not be scared about using... I mean, I need to not use a lot of force, but I need to just use what I need to use, you know? Alright. Focus mode. Focus redeem. Alright, there's one cable gone. Well, not gone, but you know, unplugged. Oh, second one, almost. 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 There we go, baby. Rose, thank you for the spicy nuggets. Sorry, needed a little slurp. Aki, hello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Witch's Circle. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay, so we'll go ahead and set this off to the side. And I think we'll set that down on there. It's a nice smooth surface. Try not to damage anything. It's got that soft foam underneath it. Alright, and so here's so there's gonna be two things we're gonna be doing with the foam. So I got some of this, I can't remember what it's called. It's what I looked up on Google and what Google told me that I should use as case foam. That's what it is. It's the y'all. those of you who've been around for a bit know I'm the Google wit, correct? Aki, of course. I'm glad you're having a good day. I'm happy to hear that. We're making progress indeed. We're getting there. Oh, this has that foam like manufacturing smell. Alright, so I think what makes the most sense to do here? Actually, I think what we'll do is we'll set this out of the way. And I think we'll maybe go ahead and put our case foam in here and do that first. That way, when this is done, we could just set it right back in here because I won't have anything soft to set it on. Or at least I won't have that soft thing to set it on anymore. So let's... I think you kind of... I don't think you need to cover everything. I think it's fine if you just kind of like, you know, you just have a little bit of foam like here and there and stuff. But let me... Again, we're gonna double check and see. Because I do not want to make a mistake here and have to redo everything. Let's take a short little munch break, a little Salem furiously YouTube's case mod tutorials as they're modding the case. Okay, yeah. I think you can kind of just put it wherever, and I think it's good. I think that's good. Also, I meant to shout Lyra out before my internet died, and I never did. So let's get that Lyra shout out real quick.
This is tragic. I just wanted to have fun. I wanted to celebrate what was going on in the galaxy. Wanted to see where you all came from. But no!
Oh no, my sad little alien baby! I hold him so gently. Lyra's characters are so good, you guys. Lyra's got different models, if you didn't know. If you stopped by the other night, he's got his own model currently being worked on. And he's got some characters that For those of you who maybe are not familiar, Lyra is another ASM artist over on YouTube. Makes some wonderful audios. Highly recommend checking out. Oh, the new model, yeah. Google Witch, Taco Bell Witch, Madelum, Cat Witch, Ceiling Salem. God, that's a reference only the elders in chat will remember. Please, yeah, get some sleep if you need it. Potato, thank you so much for stopping by. It was such a fun little surprise seeing you in chat earlier. Can't stay for too long, pretty late. Have a cat, sleeping cat, cute. Probably is waiting for me to go to bed. Oh, well, good luck. I thank you for English, sorry. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice getting to having you hang out. Lyra's great and his new model is glorious. Lyra's streams are so much fun. Ceiling Salem sounds like a horror movie thing. It's a very old meme thing. Okay, so let's see. I don't think it shouldn't be a problem if I like just sort of vaguely obstruct that, will it? We're gonna find out. Oh, my cat feeder is going off. Sorry about the noise if you guys hear that. Goose, hello. I hope you're doing well. What are you up to tonight, Goose? Hope you're having a good night. Okay, so I think I don't really know what this does over here either. I don't really know what anything does in here. Maybe we'll put this like kind of right along here. There's some sticky back on it, so I could just peel it off. Kitty is hungry, Binks time, yeah! He's been waiting for his food. He's a hungry boy. So, oh, that's strong adhesive. I can feel that. That's gonna be tough to pull off if I need to. So I'm just gonna kind of do this in bits. Because I think that you don't really need to have everything covered from what I can tell. You just sort of need to have some in there just to dampen the sound. It's sort of like when people put those things up on their walls, like streamers who have like the walls with the textured foam and stuff to sort of absorb the sound waves, so you don't get as much reflections and stuff. That's what this is supposed to do in here. It's kind of supposed to make it like a deeper, I believe the keyboard community would call it a thocky sound. So it's supposed to, oh, I knew that was going to be an issue if I placed anything wrong. But yeah, so it's supposed to sound a little more nice and deep. Oh, your birthday! Happy birthday, Goose! I hope you have a wonderful day! You got any big plans? That's so fun! Thank you for stopping by on your birthday! Alright, so just maybe, this had a kind of a spare piece, we'll just stick that down over here. I'm trying to obviously avoid covering these. Exa, hello! Welcome to the Witch's Circle. Thank you for joining the coven. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I think I have some of that stuff in my arcade. Stick to lower the loud clacks. Probably, yeah. It's probably good for that kind of stuff. Not much, going to the mall with a friend, but other than that, oh, I hope you have a good time. I hope you get to do some fun little shopping trip. This song is so funky. So I'm just trying to figure out, let's do this. I think I might cut 2 strips, one for like right here and then one to go down kind of in the divot here. There we go. I don't really know how much I need to cover, so I'm just kind of covering a lot. I'm going until it feels right. Okay, and then we'll do the same. Fit down in here, maybe a little bit thinner. Yeah, it needs to be a little thinner. There we go. There we go. Naru has a really good cover of this song with Lennon and Rin. I've been meaning to get more into Vocaloid stuff lately, actually. Cad has sent me, who streams with Taiko a lot, for those of you who are not familiar. But Taiko sent me like a whole a list of really good like Vocaloid songs and stuff, and I love Utaite too. I think the Vocaloid covers are so cool. I love them. That's just sort of like there's so much, it's kind of hard to know where to start. Cause I really love King. You know, I know it's like the overused, like quote unquote sort of VTuber standard cover song, but I don't care. It doesn't matter to me how many covers there are of it. I love it. I think it's so good. I always have a good time listening to it. I don't know what these are here for. And I'm hesitant to cover them because I don't know. But I mean, I was thinking maybe it's a stabilizer thing, but it's not. The stabilizers aren't under there. That's so I guess maybe it doesn't really matter if I cover these. I think maybe I'll do like a couple strips, like maybe like one right here, like a little piece here, a little piece here. I'm hesitant to cover these just because those seem like big things. Oh, there we go. Taking suggestions, I have a few nice Vocaloid songs. I will probably forget them if you mention them here, to be honest. Just because I have Swiss cheese brain, not for any other reason, but maybe somewhere in the Discord, maybe? I don't know exactly where offhand, but if you want to leave them somewhere in the Discord, maybe in like the Ask Salem channel or something, you could just let me know you have some suggestions or something, and I could check them out. I would love that. King is the unofficial initiation song to be a VTuber. I love it so much. I think speaking of Gura, actually, Gura from mentioning her earlier as well, but she did like some sort of slower, more like acoustic covers of it a while back on a stream that I thought were really good. I loved them so much. Okay, so do. We'll just take a little notch out of there. Like I said, there's not really any rhyme or reason to this. It's just till it feels correct. But yeah, Gura had done a cover of it that was like a softer version that was so cool. It was so neat. I hadn't heard anybody else do anything like it. And I'm kind of like I want to do something similar, to be honest. Because I can sing it sort of like I guess the traditional quote unquote way. But yeah, I would love to maybe try doing that one day. But gotta get some singing technique down before that happens. But along with that, I think my favorite like traditional sort of cover though is Kuzuha. I think Kuzuha does a really cool version of it. I love Kuzuha's voice just in general. It's so good. There we go. Having a little bit of trouble getting that separated. Oh, kind of stuck that down there a little bit. There we go. I'm back, indeed, Renegade. I am. Whether you're talking about back from just not streaming the past few days or back from frame drop hell, I am back. Pause to check and stretch Renegade Pika, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you're back. Oh, I thought you meant like from your back. Okay, I got it. All right. I'm fixing it. We're uncrunching. I know I am. This is probably an especially crunchy stream because I'm kind of hunched over working on this. So the stretch and the posture check care packages are especially appreciated tonight. Okay, let's shorten that a little bit. And that should be okay. Chatcast, back on Crunch. Thank you. I appreciate chat using their spell slots on me. I know the limited resource they are. Actually, we got to level 3 in my D&D campaign recently. And oh my gosh, it feels so good to actually have spell slots. Those like the first couple levels, like level 1 and 2 as a caster, ooh, they're rough. Alright, I think this will be the last piece of the foam in here. I think that should take care of it. I think that should be enough. And go. Alright. I suppose that's good, I guess. I don't know. I've never done this before. Alright. Let me get a little bit of my garbage, my mess out of the way. Have kind of made a little bit of a mess. Alright, I'm going to have my last spicy nugget. And then we will get to work on the other foam. All right, so we'll get that out of the way. Ooh. I'm sorry, I know the slurping noises are so loud. I know it's not great. My mic is just... I actually got this mic because I wanted a less detailed microphone. And it's not, it still picks up just as much of any of my other microphones. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Or you can see my top down, my ring light reflection in there. Okay, what next? Let's see. So this is upside down currently, because I didn't want to lay it on the PCB for too long. Let's see. Okay, so now it's time for pulling the switches. This one's nice though, because I don't have to be careful. For this one, I could just kind of, I mean, you don't want to be too uncareful, you know, but you don't have to. It's not like I am trying to keep them in order like I was with the keycaps. Go, because I'm not reusing these, so they could just come right out. Some of them already came out earlier, so hopefully that should mean they'll be easy to pull out. Try this way, see if that's any easier. Nope, that seems harder. Alright, we'll keep doing it this way. Well, maybe we'll give it one more try. Maybe that was a little easier if I can get the tabs correctly. Because I do notice there are some like tabs that can sort of be pushed. Doesn't seem to make it that much easier, but there's something that I should be squeezing in when pulling these out. You know, I don't have any plans to use them, but I don't want to break them. Let me see. I think this is a keycap puller, but I don't really know. Yeah, I don't think that will work very well for switches. It's too thick. It's too thick with too many C's. I thought this was going to be easier than the keycaps, but maybe I was mistaken. Maybe I made an assumption I should not have made. Comfy audio right before bedtime. Yeah, Jamie. Yeah, it's just a chill stream. I'm kind of having some silent moments here and there as I'm focusing. So happy to have people just dropping in and out and hanging out if you'd like, just vibing. It's kind of a late night stream, I know. So we're just enjoying our Friday night. How are you planning to mod it? Will you add RGB? It actually has RGB already because I didn't want to mess around with doing that myself. So that was part of the whole reason that I bought a pre-made keyboard and decided to modify it. So I was like, adding RGB or working with a PCB for RGB seems harder. Did not really want to do that, so. And I wasn't really sure how all of the configuration and stuff for all of that worked. So I was like, you know what? For my first keyboard, I'm gonna go baby mode a little bit. I'm gonna buy a keyboard that I know works, that's all put together, and then I can kind of disassemble it, maybe learn a little bit from that. But yeah, I was actually trying to set stuff up for streams in the future as well earlier, and I was having a little bit of trouble. There's some of you might have seen on Twitter. It got fixed. I don't know what fixed it, but it's fixed. Because I was trying to get my Switch connected to my capture card, because I thought maybe we could do some little health witch streams and play some Ring Fit on stream. Because I haven't been able to get myself to play it off stream, so I thought maybe with the motivation of streaming I can get myself to play it a little bit. There we go. But the problem I was having was I couldn't get the audio from the Switch to come through, which was a bit frustrating. I was like, I don't really want to do just silent streams with nothing but me, you know, like nothing but the sound of my labored breathing as I struggle. Madison, hello! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Witch's Circle. I hope you're having a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Little snacks, yeah. little forbidden snacks. But hello, Confused. Thank you for dropping by. I know, I hate that every time I use like a Tide Pod or like a dishwasher pod or something, I hate it because they still look like forbidden snacks. I don't want them to, but they do. I want to be stronger than that, but I am not. My little goblin brain is simply not immune to to the delicious forbidden fruit snack looking Tide Pods. Oh, but Jamie, I didn't finish answering your question. My apologies. I'm planning on I don't know if you happen to be around for this, but I just added some foam into the bottom here. Right now I'm getting ready to add a foam dampener between the plate and the PCB. Which for those of you who don't, I realize I've continued to say this and have not explained it, but the PCB is just, it's like the circuit board. I think that's what it stands for actually, is printed circuit board. It's kind of the motherboard. What a motherboard is to a computer, that's what this is to a keyboard, essentially. Yeah, sorry, I just realized I'd been saying that and had not explained it for those of you who were interested. But yeah, so I'm adding some foam in here. Obviously I'm not gonna be using these switches. I have some different switches. I have some Gatoron Milky Yellows. Some pros, because I did not want to lubricate them myself, and those come factory lubricated. And then I will be, I have new keycaps that are coming in the mail. I do not have them yet, but I don't know if I'll do a whole other... Sobi, hello! Thank you for the
Your
raid!
Twilight is raiding.
Where's the ASMR redeem? I don't have my binaural audio on tonight, so we got that off. I'm so sorry, Sobi. Hora, hello! Oh, I didn't even realize I pulled that keycap out. Ooh, a couple of these pins got a little bent. There we go. But hello! Let's see who we got. Who's stopping by? Sobi, Komori, Horachi, Zetter, hello! I hope you guys are having a good night. I hope you had a good stream. Sobi, what were you playing? Were you playing League? Were you being a League player tonight? But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Salem. I'm just a little dream witch. I do ASMR audios over on YouTube, a lot of little comfy Monster Boy content, and a lot of just chatting streams over here on Twitch. I just like hanging out with people. And I'm not a gamer. Oh, Pika, thank you for the gift sub to Sobi. Yeah, so we're modifying a keyboard. It's something new for me. Playing some Apex. Okay. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time. I hope you won? Question mark? It's like it's like an Overwatch type of game, right? Shame on me. I don't even really know Apex, and I shouldn't even be allowed the RGB in this keyboard. Battle Royale. I fully have to admit that does not, I don't.
River_Jones had subscribed.
Is that like Overwatch, but you don't have a team? River, thank you for for 3 months in advance. What the heck? Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you. What keyboard base are you using? I'm using the Royal Kludge 100. That's why it's got kind of this funky layout, because it's got a 10 key, but everything's all squished together. Do you like how my comparison for games is just like, oh, is that like Overwatch? Harachi, thank you for the chat shoes. All right, I'm sorry, I don't have my binaural mic set up, but I can... Here, let's pause the music even a little bit this time. So I could just... I could... Mwah. 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 Thank you so much. Choo 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 choo. Mwah. Thank you so much, Hora. Thank you for the chat choose redeem. Much appreciated. Blessed. Oh, actually, that reminds me. We were not blessed with the Sobi clip yet. Let me get you that little shout out there, Sobi. Yeah, I always mistype your name. I always start typing it like Yaoi Sobi. Let's see what we get.
Nice, Pilgrim.
Thank you, thank you.
Ooh, some vintage
Happy
Sobi.
Pride, but I think it's homophobic we lost.
That is homophobic. You should have won. I don't know what was going on, but I believe you should have won. Jelly's really, I think Jelly was in Yuki's clip. Was Jelly in Taiko's clip? I think Jelly's been in all the clips for all of the shoutouts that we've done tonight. Which, you know what? That's what Jelly deserves. Here we go. Sobi and Jelly's old PNGs. I love those PNGs too. I think they're so good. I love I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the model that you use now and everything, and I love Jelly's current PNG and stuff, but I love all the different iterations of just sort of seeing what people's designs go through, and I just think it's fun. I think it's neat. It's like a little bit of history. Let's go work in the morning, have a fun stream. Hope the keyboard turns out fabulous. Thank you, Kazira. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always wonderful having you around. And I hope you rest well. I hope you get a lot of sleep, and I hope work goes fabulously for you. Oh gosh. I feel like I kind of get on a roll with these, like here and there. I'll do like 3 or 4 that just sort of like come out pretty easy. I gotta get in the zone. Every time I say in the zone, I always think of freaking Kuroko no Basket, where they're just like, ah yes, my basketball superpowers. And like the zone is like this mystical place that only like the best of the best basketball players can get into. And I remember, I think it was like Eomine was like the guardian of the zone. And like, I think that was like one of the first things was like, it was like trying to get past Eomine. Kuroko no Basket was wild. Love that anime, River. Yeah, it was. That's what started me on my love of sports anime. Do I think it's the best sports anime? Absolutely not. But I do have an appreciation for it starting my love of it, and it, you know, being kind of like the first one that I got into it, kind of like, you know, it's kind of got a special place for me. We unlocked the door to the Twilight Zone with a keyboard to imagination. This feels like a mashup of Kuroko no Basket, the Twilight Zone, and Kingdom Hearts, which feels unholy. Oh. Are you a fan of walking simulator games? Like what sort of games? None that I can think of. Like, because I don't really care for like even open world stuff. I just like to kind of know where to go. I like to know what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess that's kind of what I like in games, is sort of having a sense of purpose. Oh, that was a tough one. So, like, that's sort of like why, I think that's one reason I really liked Hades so much. And just sort of why I like roguelites in general, is because it's like there's always a very clear-cut mission. Even after you beat the game, if you still want to play and like do runs, you absolutely can, and you still know exactly what you're supposed to be doing. Alright, we're like 2/3 of the way done. We're almost there. Oh. I'm trying not to force him too much, but... Oh, am I starting to drop frames again? Got like a little alert, but... OBS, hello? It seems okay now, but there was a blip. Now I'm paranoid. Now I'm paranoid of that happening again. Because it was sort of like when I was dropping frames and it was lagging and everything earlier. It was sort of like I can't do anything. This is just how my internet be right now. I wonder if I kind of pivot this up on here, if that maybe will be a little bit of an easier angle. I don't know it'll make that much of a difference, but we'll give it a try. I am excited, as I'm both excited and nervous to get these Gateron, these milky yellow switches in here, because they're supposed to be kind of like, they're supposed to be less clacky than even these ones are, and these ones like don't have any sort of bump at all. It's just sort of a smooth like up and down motion, like when you press down on this part of the switch, there's no real like clicking area, you know. It's just a smooth, and coming from clicky switches, I find it a bit frustrating, I suppose is the word, when I'm trying to type, because I can't tell exactly when I've hit the keystroke. And that's kind of what I like about my blues, is like, you know exactly when you hit your keystroke on there. I keep what keeps happening. I tend to rest my fingers just on my keyboard, because the blues take so much like force to actually click down. I can just rest them and it's fine. But with the whites, I kept like just resting my fingers on the keyboard and like looking away, and I would look back at the screen and I realized that I had like just gibberish that I had typed in. Smooth switches drive me crazy. Doesn't need to click, but you need to know when you've pressed it. Yeah, that's kind of that's what I'm. That's sort of my frustration as well, Peanut. So I admittedly, I don't know that I'm going to love the Milky Yellows. I don't, but I really like the sound of them. So I thought I would give them a try. I'm gonna maybe give them a couple weeks and see how I feel about them. And if nothing else, I don't know if my older keyboard, I think it's probably soldered, but I'll have to double check. If it's not soldered, I might be able to pull that apart and pull the switches out of there. And then it would be kind of neat if I could switch the blues into here, which kind of defeats one of my purposes for getting this keyboard, was for getting a quieter keyboard. But, you know, if I don't like using it, then I don't care too much about the volume if I find it frustrating to use all day. Because I'm on my computer a lot, so it's a fairly important thing to me. Yeah, because I do like the clicky switches. I know they kind of get made fun of a little bit, and I know they're supposed to, but I like them. Heard they were really good. Was looking at them when I did my build. What kind of switches did you end up going with, Zetter? Yeah, I kept seeing people calling them like the king of budget linear switches, I think is what it was, because I think the whites were tactile, if I remember correctly. Although from the description of what tactile switches are supposed to be, they don't feel tactile to me, but you know, I've never felt another tactile switch. So I guess I don't really have a place to say. With the Akko Matcha greens. Ooh, I've seen a little bit of like the designer sort of switches and stuff, or like but I don't know much about them. Were those linear tactile, or were those clicky switches? Greens. I don't think they're clicky, right? They don't. because I saw a lot of the clicky switches and I don't remember seeing greens. Do you have a plan for the pile of spare switches? Not really. They're tactile, so like a heavier brown. Gotcha. I always feel like when I hear people clowning on switches, it's like the... Whenever somebody's clowning on switches, they're either clowning on blues or they're clowning on browns. But yeah, I don't have any plans for these. I'll probably just keep them around if I ever want to maybe try another build or something. But right now, the plan is just building this one. Like I was talking about this a little bit earlier. I don't know if you were here for it or not, but I don't think I really plan on getting into the hobby. It's a little bit too time and money intensive for me. And I'm not super picky, you know, like I can, like when I hear the sound, when people do comparisons and stuff, I can tell a difference. But like, it's not enough to me to be, it's very much a case of like diminishing returns. Like, and, you know, some people probably just like enjoy like building them and stuff. Like, I could see how you could enjoy this. Like, just pulling the switches out and the keycaps off and pulling it apart and everything. I could see how this could be very relaxing. Like I probably could have like even maybe pivoted this as like an ASMR type stream. And maybe gotten my binaural microphone out. You know, been a little bit more gentle and stuff. But or even if not ASMR, sort of like a satisfying TM stream. But you know, it's my first try, so I didn't know how it was gonna go. I didn't know how tough this was gonna be, if I was gonna end up like mauling at the keyboard or anything. There we go. Struggle with that one a little bit. All right, final one. Yay. There we go. Okay, so now I think I need to pull the switches out of here and then pull the stabilizers out. I think that's the correct next step. You never know when a pile of micro switches could come in handy for something. Yeah, I don't really know what else you would use these for, but I'm sure people have discovered. Maybe I'll have to check that out, see what kind of fun uses people have come up with for these. But I actually fixed my mouse the other day too, speaking of switches. I didn't do anything with, well, I didn't really, like, people have talked about like replacing the switches and stuff, because I use one of these. People always make fun of me when I when I show my mouse, but I use a trackball mouse because it's really nice. I really like not having to actually move the mouse, just moving the ball. Great, love it. Especially because I have kind of a small like keyboard and mouse space, so it's nice to kind of save space. But I guess this mouse, it's the Logitech M570, I believe. Sorry, I had something pop up on my screen. I kind of like brain flopped. There we go. But yeah, so it kind of has this known issue, I guess a lot of people have, that I recently started having, where like the clicks will sometimes like double register. So but all I had to do was like pull it apart and just put a little like WD-40 on the switches in here. The other solution from people was like taking it all apart and like desoldering the switches and replacing them, and I was like, I'm not about to get into soldering. I don't go there. I don't that's too much for me. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe. Let me double check. 5. Okay, yeah, so should be 5 switches to take this apart. Or 5 screws, rather. Keep those separate from the other screws. I don't know that they're the same size. Remember Trackball Gang 2? Yeah! I think you had tried the trackball. I think we talked about it and you gave it a shot, right? Or have you been using one for a while? I forget. Can't remember for sure. Yeah, I love the trackball. I know everybody clowns on it because it looks like it's like rightfully slow. So like it looks old as heck, but it really is great. I really do like it. I have another mouse that I use sometimes because when I thought I was gonna be a gamer TM, I got a of course I got a Razer mouse. But I got one with, let me see, where is it? I know you're around here somewhere. There it is. My chair needs some WD-40 too. It's a little squeaky. But yeah, I got one of these mice that has all the like side like hotkeys and stuff. 30 heat Hades run with trackball? Absolutely not. Oh, I do not play mouse and keyboard on Hades. Honestly, mouse and keyboard players for Hades are so strong. I could never. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so now I need to Google how to get the stabilizers out. I gotta try and remember what order this all goes in. Bowing, because you showed it off on Twitter and I asked about it. Oh, gotcha. I thought that's what it was. I thought it was something like that, but I couldn't remember for sure. Yeah, Pika, if you do run into issues, there's some tutorials on that. But like I said, for me, what actually worked was just taking it apart and like on the switches underneath where the I was only having troubles with this button right here, but it was like registering a double click every time I single clicked, or sometimes it's sort of random. I just put some WD-40 on all the switches, just a little drop, and that's completely taking care of the problem, which is great. I love the simple fix. Bag of yellow switches look like appetizing, like lemon hard candies. I can see that, Jamie. They do look a little scrumptious. But yeah, Hades with a trackball sounds like a nightmare. Oh. Okay, so let me... I just need to look up how to remove the stabilizers in here real quick. I tried it, not fun. Funny enough, one of the I don't know if they still are, but the world record holder for Hades was actually a mouse and keyboard player. They were not a controller player, which is wild. That's like insane to me. It's pretty hard, but I guess it's just personal preference. Sorry, I'm still just looking for the part of this video where they're taking the stabilizers out. Okay, so they have it upright. Okay, push them down. Okay, so you want me to push them? Ah, okay. One of these came out. I don't even know how that happened. Con, hello.
Con is raiding.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. Con raid, yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, Con. You cutie. Thank you. But welcome, raiders. My name is Salem. I am a dream witch, and we're just working on a little keyboard build tonight. Actually, we're doing something a little funky. I've been modifying my first keyboard. I'm struggling a little bit right now, but yeah. So I am an ASM artist over on YouTube. I do a lot of comfy monster boy type of content. And just a lot of just chatting cozy type of streams, just hangouts and stuff. Let's see. Fishy, hello. B7? Possible. Like Battleship? A zombie! Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you got to stop by. I'm glad I got to say hello to you. Thought this was a vending machine. You look like a oh my gosh. Fishy! I was so confused. You got me. You got me pretty good. This is pretty smooth. Oh, let me get Con a little shout out going here real quick. Let me show you guys how cute Con is.
You picked this. You chose this reward, didn't you? You better be ready to take the consequences of your actions, my dear husband.
Ooh, that was a smooth voice there, Con. Ooh. I'm about to shrimp. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Con. What were you playing on stream today? What were you up to? Oh wait, have I figured it out? I think I figured it out. I'm using my brain. Yay! Okay, I figured out how to get the stabilizers out. Will I be able to get them back in is a different story. We'll find out. Playing some Slime Rancher and vibing. I'm glad you had a good stream. Slime Rancher always seems like a very good vibe game. Let's see. Gave me tingles, not gonna lie. Yeah, that was a pretty tingly little clip we just got there from Con. This has got a little ASMR going there. I'm gonna try not to touch this too much because it feels like it's lubricated. So let me be careful about not unlubricating it. Ultimate head empty hours. Also, Zombie, thank you so much for the follow. It's wonderful to have you here. Thank you for wanting to spend some time here with me. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Witches Circle. Alright, I'm trying not to delubricate my stabs, as the keyboard enthusiasts would call it. I'm doing this all off camera, which is not the point. The point is to stream. The point is to be in the camera. Yeah, there's some lubrication in there. There's some smoothness. Go. There we go. Alright, stabilizers out. Destabilized. Voice is incredible. Need more of that sort of stuff. Oh, zombie, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You lying if I said my follow wasn't partially because your stream description is hilarious. I mean, it's also, I'm baby. Head empty. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what's going on. We're just trying our best. Raccoon, hi. Raccoon, shaking your hand. A fellow raccoon. A fellow... The only word that's coming to mind is primate. But raccoons are not primates. Are they mammals? Or are they marsupials? Are marsupials... Marsupials aren't mammals? Question mark? I was better with like the DNA part of biology. The animal kingdom family stuff always was not my strongest suit. Oh, Chachus, thank you, Khan. Marsupials are mammals. Okay, I thought so. Raccoons are mammals. Marsupials have pockets. Oh, okay. That feels correct. But yeah, thank you for the chat choose, Redeem Khan. Alright, let me pause the music a little bit. Unfortunately, I do not have my binaural audio set up because I was expecting this to be a little bit more of a crunchy kind of stream, but I will do my best regardless. Thank you so much, Con. I appreciate it. There we go. Some chachus. We got some chachus for ya. Now we start the music. A little crunchy, yeah. I was like, I'm gonna be modding an RGB keyboard. I got like juice and spicy like veggie nuggets. I was like, this doesn't feel like an ASMR, like a binaural stream. Like when I had posted on Twitter and I was like, oh hey, wait, we're at the part with the foam. I didn't even realize that. Did I need to take those out? I don't think I needed to take the stabilizers out. Whoops. Because I was doing what they were doing on the video. But I'm not replacing the stabilizers, so I think I could have left those in. Oh, Peasy, hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to see you. I hope your stream went well. My name's Salem. I'm a dream witch. I make ASMR content over on YouTube. That's kind of my main thing. I make cozy monster boy audios. But tonight we're having a little bit more of a pro gamer stream. We're doing something a little new, modifying the keyboard. Do a lot of just chatting, hangout kind of streams like this, though. What were you up to, Peasy? Hope you had a good stream. Thank you again for coming my way and letting me say hello. Akko, hype. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Let me give Peasy a little shout out here. I also realized it's the Izzy Peasy. It's kind of a tongue twister. It's a challenge for. I have to get my two brain cells to rub together. The Izzy Peasy. It's a fun name. Let me get you a little shout out. But I realized that there's very what feels like a name part of your username, Izzy, and I just apparently chose to not use that part. I'm so sorry. But let me get you a little shout out going here.
song that I was saving that I said is very special to me. It's this one because
Ooh, I love
it's
your
my brother's
color
favorite
scheme.
song. And you know, we were always being competitive when it comes to this song. But yeah, it's
Ooh, yeah. I love your color scheme and having getting some Vocaloid on there. That was Vocaloid, correct? I could be wrong. I guess some of the idol stuff mixed up. But yeah, I love your little oh. So that color scheme, that just the purple gets me every time. Thank you but again, thank you so much for the raid. Of course. It's the least I can do for having the pleasure of having you stop by. Don't mind? Alright. Project Diva. Okay, yeah. Okay. It's I don't admittedly know it offhand, but I it sounds familiar. Okay, I think this should be good. I think this I just need to double check this actually fit, and it seems to. Oh, except for right there. It does not fit right there. Oh, nope, there are multiple places it does not fit. Yeah, okay, so we need to make a little... Let me see, does this have like a sticky anything to it? I don't think so. But... Sucker for the witchy aesthetic. Aw, thank you. I do think it's fun. Oh, I love your VTubers. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just got to debut all this. Actually, just what was it? Maybe a week and a half, couple weeks ago now. So it's all pretty recent. So it's been a lot of fun finally getting to get to show off what wonderful work the artist that helped me out did. And, Ari, hello! Thank you for stopping in. It's good to see you. I hope you've been having a good day. It's always nice to have you. Let's see. Work making me late for a stream. You're not late. You're fine. You can stop by if and whenever you like. There you are, under no obligation. And Kiana, ASMR videos are my top tier to listen to. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so sorry I have not made much lately. I've just... You know, sometimes it just be like that. But I have a lot of ideas. I have a lot of things I want to do. I have a couple of scripts, actually. I have some scripts from Reddit that I want to fill, and I have a script I actually commissioned that I want to get done soon. So hopefully soon I will have something for y'all. Egg, hi. How are you? Hope you're having a good night. Celeria, welcome to the Witch's Circle. Thank you for joining the coven. And I hope you have a good time here hanging out with us. Has some gelato on the way home. Ooh, that sounds like a good start to a good end to the day. A start to a good end to the day. That makes sense. Yeah, that's English. It do be like that, SMH. SMH my head. Big sleepy. Oh, well, feel free to get cozy here if you would like. Are you just waking up or are you on your way to sleep? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the best way to poke some holes here. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to poke quite a few. So as long as they're not on like the corners, I should be able to just kind of like Kind of undo them like that, right? I thought this was supposed to fit my keyboard. Let me double check that. Am I doing something wrong here? I feel like there's not that much in the way of things I could be doing wrong, but I suppose it is possible. I never underestimate my... Okay, you have to modify a little bit to accommodate the screw holes. Okay, so I'm not crazy. It is the foam, it's not me. Mia, I always struggle to read the I's or the L's. I'm so sorry every time. But Mia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Witches Circle, and I hope you have a good time here hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm just making sure everything else kind of matches here real quick. Looks like it, as far as I can tell. We should be good. I just need to figure out how to get these holes in here. I just need some holes. I think maybe if I just kind of... so worried about messing something up. I think as long as I kind of have just like little snips like that, I think it should be okay to just kind of cut wherever I need the holes to be, question mark. That one I might not even need to cut all the way through. I think I could take a little notch. This song is so funky. I love it every time it comes on. It gets me so jazzed. Okay, that should be good, I think. I think that should be okay. I feel like I feel so dangerous modifying this. I know it's just foam, but it's just nerve-wracking with something new like this, where you're like, I don't really know what's wrong and what's right. Okay, so I think that's... I don't really know what's supposed to happen here. I'm gonna figure that out in a bit. Let me cut all the other holes out first. It was right here, correct? Yeah. I think just a few snips here and there should not be a problem. Finally done cleaning. Oh, I hope it all went well, Mia. Or not Mia, sorry. I got things mixed up. You know how I am. But Minnie, hope it went well. Hope you were able to get everything done that you were hoping for. Or even just some of it. Partial progress is still progress. get so like in the zone with stuff like this sometimes. Like I keep like leaning forward and like realizing like, oh nope, don't do that too much. Oh my gosh, though, that's like just kind of on the mention of like joking about an accidental face reveal. I suppose like forehead reveal? Question mark. Oh my gosh, I found these contacts that were so perfect for like my design. Like they just like I found they were like cosplay like fantasy lenses, and they literally like had a star in the eyes, and it was a purple ring instead of a blue ring, but it was like so close to what the design of my eyes look like, and I was like, oh man. I was like, I 100% will not be face revealing, but because you know this is my face. This is the only face we need. This is 2D face. But yeah, the contact, I was like, dang, if I had a corporeal face, these would be so good to do a cosplay with. Okay. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think I might have to cut out just a whole section here, because there's not gonna be any way otherwise to get both of these holes exposed. Oh. There we go. Feel like we're in the home stretch. We're getting there. Alright, I think that might be all of the holes that we need. Let me double check real quick. I think we need one right here, but I think I have an idea for what to do on that. Let me just take those off because they're kind of just flopping around there a little bit. Alright, yeah, so let's do that. And I think we should be okay to put everything back together. Need to clean more, but it's 1 a.m. now. Yeah, I've been meaning to do some cleaning for a little while. It has not really happened yet. Imagine if there was also a crescent moon one. I know. I know there's somebody that used to, at least they used to make like custom contact lenses. Like you could order like custom designs and stuff from them. And I mean, they were pretty expensive, you know, as you'd imagine. But so I mean, it's a possibility at the least, though. Okay, so now I need to put this back together. Okay, I think I need to put the stabilizers back in first, because so I think this is the way the stabilizers go in, because it should screw down on top like this. I think it should kind of should be like this. Question mark? No, that doesn't work. Does it? No, it does not. I think it should be like that? Question mark? Move that out of the way. I probably should have taken a picture of how this looked before and after. Take another look at these. Let me see what these stabs looked like before and after in the video. Okay, so here's the bar. These are all the same length except for one, I believe. Or maybe they're all the same length, which would be great. I would absolutely adore that. Ooh, I think they are. Ooh, love that. Love that. Okay, so that means that I need... This sort of does this, I think. All right. Again, just trying not to delubricate these too much. Trying to be gentle. Okay, there's two, so we got 3 left. I think Binks is going to permanently be a. For those of you who are new here, Binks is my kitty, my little familiar. But I think Binks is going to permanently be a part of this keyboard because there's a bit of cat hair. But you know, that's just how owning a cat be. You learn to accept that there is going to be cat hair on everything. But that just sort of fell right through. That's not what was supposed to happen. There we go. All right. Okay. So maybe taking those out wasn't as big a deal as I thought. I thought when I realized that I took them out and I didn't need to, I was like, oh no. Am I going to be able to figure out how to get these back in? Alright. Oh no, I just flicked. Okay, it was just to cut out piece of foam. I was like, oh no, I just flicked something. What did I flick? thought I lost something. I would not put it past me. Glad I didn't have to solder at my old job. Yeah, I pretty much anytime I see a project that's like you need to, it's a very easy project. You just need like 2 things and to solder one little teensy little bit. I'm like, nope, that's too professional. I don't know how to do that. My goal today is to get into the next stream highlights video. I think I have one that's supposed to post up later today, if I'm not mistaken. I have one that's like midway through editing, so I will get to that eventually. I need to figure out if I can like, if it makes sense to like hire somebody to edit those for me or not, because maybe I just need to subtitle less, because I'm doing fully subtitled videos and it's a lot. Subtitling is like, it's like one of those things that it's like, it's not that hard, but there's really just no way to make it faster. Like I've already sort of like figured out a pretty good workflow for it. It's just like there's just, you know, other than just kind of doing the work, that's about the only... Oh, this one is not correct. Sorry, I kind of cut myself off in the middle of that thought, but yeah, the stabilizer is not on correctly. There we go. Are the rest all on correctly? Okay, the rest look like they're on correctly. So it should scoop down around like that. But yeah, it's just, sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought a little bit. But yeah, it's just like with subtitling, there's really not, there's not any way to make it faster. It's just, you kind of just gotta put in the time. Okay, so then I think it should go like that. Which means that goes like this. So it should kind of sandwich like this kind of deal. So I'm trying to keep everything in frame. It's just a little bit of a small workspace. Oh, do I need to cut out these pieces for the stabilizers? I don't know. That's a good question, and I do not... Oh, wait, hold on. This is backwards, I think. Okay, I scared myself for a second. I was like, did I make the wrong cutouts? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're all good. We're safe. All right. First time I tried a keyboard mod, I burnt my PCB with a soldering iron. Ooh, yeah. The soldered PCBs and stuff seem like something else, like where you have to desolder all the switches. No, I was like, I am definitely making sure I get a hot swappable. I'm not about that life. Where did I put my screwdriver? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we should be sounding a little thockier now. I'm just trying to get those good keyboard thocks. Not keyboard thoughts, that's an entirely different subculture. But the thocks. There's so much lingo with keyboards too. It's like it really does almost start sounding like a different language, like when you're first listening to the videos. Give to my mother a mug that says cat hair goes with everything. Yeah, by force. There is no choice. Aw, Ari, I appreciate the offer. You don't have to do that though. It's a lot of work. You do enough for me. Curse with pillow is always lumpy. No! The strongest curse. What thock? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we got thocks. That's for those of you who are unfamiliar. That's supposed to be like the sound of like a nice keyboard. Like when you get all the foam in and you have like your nice keycaps and stuff. It's supposed to be thocky. All right. I think that is everything for that. Thock is like a lower pitch sound. Yeah. Alright, I think we're ready to plug this back in, then we can start putting my new switches in. So let's see if we can get everything back together without breaking anything. Okay, I think that should be correct. Hopefully. And battery. All right. Okay, that was I would say that went pretty well, I think. Okay, so let's get the rest. Let's get these screws back in. Oh, Purra, I'm so sorry you've had a little bit of a tough day. But yeah, we're just hanging out. We're having a chill night. Feel free to hang out and vibe and just relax a little bit. Wash the rest of that day away. All right. And I think I don't think I'm going to put all of the keys back on. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Whew. Almost lost like the tiniest screw in existence. But yeah, I think I'll put like half of the keys back on, just so we can hear it. We can see how it sounds. I think without like a A/B comparison of like having like an earlier recording to compare it to, I think it. I don't know that it'll sound significantly different or noticeably different. But, you know, I think it would be kind of unsatisfying to do all this and then not hear a little typing test. Did you finally give in to buying the keyboard you were talking about? Yeah, I'm weak. I was able to reason it in my head as to I was like, yeah, you know, well, putting the other one keyboard, it'd be a good experience. And I've been wanting a backlit keyboard. And, you know, I have too many wires, so, you know, getting a wireless keyboard would be nice. I made it make sense. I made it make sense. F-Frame, hello. Glad you were able to make it. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Yeah, I kind of, like I was talking about this a little bit earlier. I almost thought about like doing like a full, like from scratch, like custom keyboard. But I was like, it was not any cheaper than just buying a keyboard to modify, really. So I just, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, something terrible has happened. Ah! There was a key that was loose in here that slipped under the PCB, or that slipped under... And now I don't hear it rattling in there anymore, but I didn't see it fall out. Oh, that's distressing. Oh no. Well, Sophie, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Witches Circle. I hope you're having a good day, good night, whatever time it is for you. I'm gonna try and find that in a second, because I'm hoping that it just fell out somewhere that I can't see. So I'm going to just screw these other two in momentarily. I knew that was gonna happen. Not having a magnetic keyboard, magnetic screwdriver, and trying to do this. I was like, these screws are too small, and my hands are too slippery. Alright, let me... I'm gonna turn on my flashlight on my phone, see if I'm like maybe missing, maybe there's like a glint of a screw around. I'm kind of hoping that maybe it just won't be a big deal. Maybe I could just leave that one screw not in there. I've done that with PCs before and it was fine. Where you're just like, hey, I have a leftover screw. Or you're like, oh, I'm short a screw. And it's always turned out okay. Because I don't think it's in the keyboard anymore. I didn't hear it rattling around. Like if I shake it, and I don't hear anything. It's probably fine. Yeah, and I got carpet, so if it fell on the floor, like, it's gone. It fixed itself. Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna go with that. Because I don't really know what else to do otherwise. I'm going to unscrew it and see if I can find it underneath, because that's gonna bother me. I was because you guys hear it, I was trying to convince myself into not. I was really trying to convince myself that I didn't need to unscrew it. It's okay. It'll only take a little bit. I just don't want to lose any more screws in the process, which is a very possible thing. I would even go so far as to say a likely thing. Yeah, it's gonna bother me if I don't at least check. Abracadabra, the screw has disappeared. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't think it's in there because I can't hear it, but it also could just be, with all the foam in there, it could be like lodged in somewhere that cannot be heard. Okay. I feel like I'm like slowly getting like more and more like out of the frame. I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. Yep, here. That's why. I'll show you guys where it was. Right there, that magnet. I don't know if you can really see it down there. Now you can see my real messed up nails up close. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it was got stuck on the magnet in there. Okay, I'm glad I opened it. It was worth it for the peace of mind of just having that one extra screw. Yeah, it was magnetized. All right, so now, because that was gonna feel so unsatisfying if we just knew there was one screw missing, there's one loose in the wild. I was really hoping we weren't gonna have to do that. That felt like the opposite of ASMR. It felt like the most unsatisfying. You know what, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put all of these screws in before I screw them in, so I don't lose something, and then I have to unscrew it all over again. That's thinking with our brain. That's getting our brain cells to clack together. It would keep you awake at night. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've had to do it with like PCs and stuff before, but it's never ideal. It's not great. I would rather not. Oh no. All right. It didn't get out. Didn't get in there anymore. I thought I was about to lose that one again. Last one. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You got this. There we go. All right. So it like that one like got away because it's in that like tight spot between those stabilizers. And I was like, oh no, not the last one, not the final screw. All right. Right, we're getting these all set, and then we'll get the switches in, and we'll get to try out our our Gatoron Milky Yellow pros, the professionals. Yeah, Ari, I love putting Farron's on during stream. I keep their stuff in sort of my slightly more hype playlist. There we go. Satisfaction obtained. But yeah, I keep his stuff in there for like my more fun streams where we're a little more upbeat. We're not so sleppy. Alright. There we go. I'm almost wondering if maybe the light will shine. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say maybe the light will shine through a little more on these. Maybe, we'll see. We'll find out. Alright, I guess we just start from here and we go. Should be much easier than popping them out, I hope. The only thing that it seems like you need to worry about is sometimes the okay, they do feel harder to press down at least, which is nice. I do like that. These are very like I don't even really have to put any pressure on them, just the weight of my hand. Like I'm not actually pressing it. I'm literally just putting my finger on there and dropping my hand, and it presses it. Whereas these, like I actually have to like press, which is nicer. I prefer that. Posture check and stretch. Thank you so much. I actually really need that. I'm pretty crunchy right now. Oh, get a little neck pop in there. Oh, there we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wish I knew more about keyboards and stuff. I have no idea about any of this. It's alright. I kind of just, I'm pretty good about going on like rabbit holes of stuff. Like I can kind of hyper focus on something and like have like a basic grasp of it the next day. Just because I will spend 12 hours straight watching videos and deep dives and stuff. So that's all this is. But it's funny because I'll learn I'll learn the terminology and sound like I have a semblance of an idea of what I'm talking about for like a week until I lose interest, and then I start to Ochako, hello! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Witch's Circle. Thank you for joining the coven. I hope you enjoy spending your time here with us. But yeah, I'll sound like I know what I'm talking about for maybe like a week after I go on my deep dive, and then like 2 months will go by and I'll have just forgotten everything about it. I'll have just completely moved on to a new subject, and then I'm like, well, it's gone. I don't know, sometimes I'll kind of fixate longer on stuff, and there's certain things that I've, been really into for a very long time, but, stuff like this is just sort of like, I look it up and get really into it for a little while, and then I learn enough that I'm satisfied, and then I move on. Oh, no, yeah, I'm the opposite. I will get, like, so heavily into research. Yeah, Milky Yellow's ads, hello. Yeah, I heard good things about them, so I wanted to give them a try. I was a little nervous because I came from blues, and I was worried that they were going to be softer than the whites that I have. I think they're just Cherry MX clones. But I was worried they weren't going to be as stiff, because I wasn't sure. I haven't used really any switches other than the blues before, and I do not like the whites. But from what I've felt so far, I feel like I'm going to like the yellows. Maybe not as much as the blues, but more than the whites. But I really wanted something that was a little quieter. Not for personal preference. I like the noise of the blues personally. I like typing sounds. But I know a lot of people say like they don't mind hearing the typing sounds on stream and stuff, but it's a little too loud for what I would prefer. Like even if there are typing sounds that come through, I would prefer them be gentler. Yeah, the colors mean like both different. There can be different pressure types as well as different types of switches. And anybody in the chat that if I get anything wrong, by all means, please feel free to correct me. But yeah, there's different types of switches. There is linear, tactile, and clicky. Linear switches essentially are like it's a smooth motion all the way up and down when you press. Tactiles have like a bump, so it's sort of like you'll push it here and then you'll feel it give. And clicky switches essentially are like tactile but more. So tactile, you can kind of feel where the key press is. That's been my understanding. And they all sort of like there are different levels of clickiness or tactileness, and they just sort of have different feelings when you're pressing them. People didn't like me having an MX Blue keyboard at work. Oh no. I can imagine. I can see how that might cause some problems. Unless you're around people that all like typing noises. Like I personally, if somebody's using like MX Blues, like I don't mind it because like I said, I like the sound. I am very partial to clicky keyboards because I like that sort of keyboard or the typewriter sort of effect. But I know it's not for everybody. I know some people find it very distracting. Honestly, like pushing these in is pretty satisfying. Just like the click is nice. There we go. Of course, as soon as I say that, I have one that doesn't click in well. I'm trying to look out for bent pins. There we go. Quick lessons with Salem. Thank you, kind witch. That explains a lot. I'm glad. Happy to help if I can. I know sometimes, like, when you hear the info without any, you know, like diagrams or video or anything like that, it can be a little amorphous. Love watching keyboard ASMR and hear a bunch of keyboard talk, like jelly keys. Yeah, like I love. I actually have some. They're not like the palm jellies, but I got some like sort of similar, like just clear. Not clear, but just the plastic, like sort of transparent, translucent. What am I even trying to say? The keycaps that look sort of like the palm jelly keycaps. I got some of those to put on my keyboard because the keycap set that I got had a few keys that didn't really work for this size keyboard, so I figured I would kind of use those as like accent keys. Look for a keyboard with normal hot swap key switches. Will let you muck around. Yeah. That's good advice, ads. That's Fizzle. That's what I did. So for switches, there's a ton of different sites you can get them from, but I got mine from. This was the site. It's called Keybs for All. And what I did was I just found a keyboard that I liked, King Mega, thank you. Welcome to the Witch's Circle. I hope you're having a good time. Thank you for hanging out here with us. But yeah, and I just looked for a hot swappable keyboard. So then you can buy the switches and the keycaps. I think my favorite source for keycaps was Drop. I think it's Drop. Is it just drop.com? Yeah, it's just drop.com. I always want to say Dropout because that's the dropout.tv is where one of my favorite D&D podcasts is hosted. Shout out to Dimension 20. But yeah, and like the foam and stuff, I just got on Amazon. It's pretty easy to find, hopefully. But drop.com has a lot of really cool keycap sets. And actually, the one that I wanted was sold out on Drop's website. So I used a Reddit forum a subreddit that's r/mechmarket, and that's where I bought my keycaps off of. So hopefully, and those should be here. I think they should come tomorrow. Ooh, yeah. Something to test the keycaps out. That's a good point. Yeah, you can actually. I think a lot of places will probably sell like keycap switch testers. Even if you don't have like a tech shop in person, a lot of the time you can buy switch testers like online and stuff. And then you can kind of get a feel for what the different ones feel like, what they sound like, and you can see what you like. Yeah, Mass Drop. Yeah, because that's where I got a pair of my headphones actually. Because I wanted a little nicer pair for editing my ASMR and stuff. Nimbus! Hello! Oh my gosh, Incubus Raid, Himbo Raid rather. Hello! Himbo's always welcome around these parts. We're always open for a nice Himbo Raid. Thank you so much, Nimbus. Hi. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's see who we got. Liana, Aaliyah, Ravioli, Chocolate, Todoroni, Artsy, Hellhound. Hello. Welcome in. It's nice to have you stop by. I forgot to say my little tagline with my other raids, actually, I just realized. Please watch your step, be careful. We got fairy rings, be careful who you give your name out to. I will do my best to keep you safe. But hello, my name is Salem. I am a dream witch. And I make ASMR content over on YouTube. I do a lot of comfy ASMR, Monster Boy type stuff. And tonight we're doing something a little different. We're putting a little keyboard together. So I've been working on that. Yeah, Ari, actually, if you wouldn't mind, or if you want to do exclamation point social, I think exclamation point socials will pull up a link to everything as well, Ari. Awesome, thank you so much, I appreciate it. Majin, hello. I'm doing well, Nimbus, thank you. What were you up to tonight? How's your stream go? I hope everything went well for you. Let me actually get you a little shout out real quick too, and then I'll thank all you new Coven members in just a moment. Let's take a look at the fabulous Nimbus.
I feel like this is popping heads in Valorant's easier than this game. Oh god.
The focus.
Oh god. I'm trying to be so.
Well, I hope you the Symbiont. Oh, I've heard about it. Yeah. There are a lot of a lot of like BL, like visual novels and stuff that are coming out lately, which is great. I love it. I need to kind of get on it. But let's see. Arcane, Liana, Oliver, Queen Cat, Real Boo, Hellhound, Majin. Hi, Majin. Lucian, thank you all so much. Welcome to the Witch's Circle, and I hope you enjoy your stay. You can't rise the bar up. Oh my gosh. Oh. There we go. Thank you all for joining. Just a humble little twink after coming from a wonderful himbo stream. There we go. But yeah, there was the Stardew fishing struggle. I've never played, but Stardew is there's a lot going on in Stardew. It's sort of like Minecraft, where my impression of it was like, oh, this is a cozy farming game. And then there's aliens and wizards apparently, and there's it's like a sewer wizard. There's a lot going on. Here we go. Yeah, I'll have to remember to check out the Symbiont though, because I think there was that one. That one didn't pop in very satisfyingly. There was, gosh, who was? I know there was a new, the Divine Speaker. That was one of the new ones that I was wanting to play too. And I think that same studio just released, another one called Start Again. And I know there's one that's coming out that's like a beefy monster, like a Bara sort of dating sim, called Dear Monster. Yeah, there's a lot coming out. I think the Kickstarter just opened up for that. I'm just trying to figure out what's safe for stream so I can play on stream. I'm gonna make some tea for your throat, of course. I know you do. You always do a lot of friendly chatting, Nimbus. So, by all means, please take care of yourself. I do hope your throat feels better. My brain is mush right now because of the plant. Well, feel free to relax. No thoughts necessary here. Mush brain is fine. In fact, I have mush brain most of the time. Got a little Swiss cheese brain. I'm so sorry my model has probably been a little buggy looking tonight, because I keep looking down at the keyboard, so I haven't been, been a little out of frame. Potato! Thank you so much. I think I can't remember if I said Pink and Todoroni, but hello, and thank you for the follows as well. Just everybody. Thank you everybody for wanting to stick around a little bit. And as I said, welcome to the Witch's Circle. It is my honor to have you in the coven. Brain cells equals 0. That's the vibe. That sounds like what we got going on here. Honey and lemon tea tonight. Ooh, that sounds good, especially for a sore throat. I need to next. That's a good reminder. Thank you, Incubus. Or thank you, Incubus. Nimbus. I'm so sorry. When I see, like, when you're trying to read and speak at the same time. Well, I'm not very good at multitasking, so sometimes I see a word and that's what comes out of my mouth. Whatever was supposed to come out of my mouth, it's no longer there. But no, yeah, I appreciate the reminder because I want some good like throat health tea. Something that I can add lemon to would be nice. Because I don't really have anything, so I need to do a little shopping. Any excuse for a little tea shopping is one I will happily take. I've kind of been running low on my standards as well. Kind of my go-tos are rose tea, mint. It's a chocolate mint tea. There's a bunch of Genshin character themed teas that I've been meaning to try for so long. But I get overwhelmed because there's so many that I want that I sort of like, I add them all to my cart and then I'm like, this is too many. And then I try to narrow it down. But I can't narrow it down because I still want them all. That's why I added them to my cart. And so that's kind of always the struggle. So I've wanted them for months. I've probably added them to my cart like 3 or 4 different separate occasions. OMG keyboards, yeah! We've been building sort of heavily modding a keyboard tonight. We put in some case foam, we put in a foam sheet between the PBT and the plate. We're changing out the switches. We're not changing the keycaps yet. We're gonna put some on and test the milky yellows. Just kind of see how it sounds and all, you know. But I'm gonna start putting my whites back on. But yeah, so we've been making some heavy modification in search of the Thok. I hope you like that rose tea. If you get a chance to try it, Pika, I think it's very good personally. The mint chocolate actually has almost kind of been my, almost even more of my go-to lately though. I don't know, it's just like, it's a nice like desserty tea, but it's not too, it somehow tastes like light. It's kind of refreshing because it's got the mint in it. Are those regular milky yellows? These are the pro milky yellows. Because I did not want to lubricate my switches myself, so I was more than satisfied with factory lubed. Like, this has already taken me long enough. I was like, I do not want to hand lubricate 100 switches. You know, maybe if I was doing like a 60% or like a 70% keyboard or something, it would be different. But because this is a 96%, so I was like, I do not want to lubricate 100 key switches. So here's our last one. It's the final switch. Alright, I can already feel I like this better because I can put my fingers on it and they don't just automatically push, which is great because I found that very frustrating. So now, you know, we'll kind of get our keycaps back on, and we'll see how things sound. I have a couple designer. Ooh, I already like that so much better. Not even the sound. I'm not even talking about the sound because I can't really hear it yet because I have headphones on, but just the feeling of it. It feels much less mushy than the whites did. Any tea recommendation for a sore throat? There is a tea that is actually, it's specifically called a throat coat tea, and it is one of my favorites. I always say it tastes like black licorice, but I have a friend who hates black licorice. She does not like it. And she doesn't think it tastes anything like black licorice. So, you know, I guess that's pretty subjective. But yeah, I would highly recommend that. There's also a version of it from a brand called David's Tea. That one is really good too. I actually kind of prefer the drugstore one. I think it's called, what is it called? It's like herbal something. No, not herbal. Traditional medicines or traditional medicinals. Yeah, traditional medicinals throat coat tea. I think is great. I use that when I'm like reading like scripts and stuff. A lot of the time, like I'll make a cup for a stream if I know I'm gonna be doing like an ASMR stream and I'm gonna be talking a lot or something. I'm just gonna kind of put enough on to hear the sound because I'm gonna have to pull these all off again anyway. I'll go over to the shift over here because these keys will be staying. It's just these ones that will not be. I'll just kind of get all of the letters on and then we'll call that good enough for a sound test. Oh. There, nope. There we go. Sorry, I put that on in like the least satisfying way possible. I feel like that's like half of what people like about watching keyboard stuff is just the satisfaction. So sometimes it feels a little, if you put stuff on a little wonky, it's it feels like it's kind of not the intended purpose. Welcome back, Nimbus. I hope you have your tea. I hope your throat feels better soon. It does kind of taste like licorice, but it's yummy. Yeah, I love licorice. I love regular licorice. I love black licorice. It's funny though. I feel like every time that I like something, I have a hard time not going to extremes with it. Like, like with dark chocolate. I have like one like core memory of being in God, I was probably in high school. And I just remember like a friend and we were going to get some chocolate at or we were just going to the store and we were getting some chocolate while we were there. And we were both like, yeah, I like dark chocolate. And we were both like, yeah, no, yeah, I really like dark chocolate. No, I mean, I like the darkest chocolate you can get. And so we sort of almost like got competitive a little bit. And we were like, okay, yeah, we'll get like the darkest chocolate we can get. We'll just split it. And it was so funny because we got it and we got some like crazy, something like some 90% cacao kind of chocolate bar or something. Which is just atrocious. It's not, there's no sugar, it's bad. It's not good. So we got it and, you know, we're both like trying to eat it. We both took like little bites and we're like, it's so rich. It's so delicious, but it's so rich. I could only have a little bit. So we both like suckered out. But I generally have a problem like doing that with anything though, where I'm like, oh yeah, I like let's say like with keyboards, like let's say I like my clicky switches. Something I can very easily see myself doing is just being like, let me get the loudest, clickiest switches I can get because I like them clicky. Echinacea tea. I don't know that I've ever had echinacea, but it does. Maybe I'll have to look into it. Ichi, hello. How are you doing, Ichi? I hope you're having a good night. Thank you for stopping by. It's always good to see you. All right, so like I said, I don't think we're gonna put the rest of the switches on. Oh gosh, this is so nice. Oh, this is so much better. Box Jades, let your neighbors know you have a mechanical keyboard. I did honestly, I did see those in a video the other day, and I was like, maybe I'll have to. Maybe I want to try those. But you know, for now, I wanted a little quieter for streaming purposes. But yeah, so it's so nice because the other ones, if I just rested my hands on the keyboard like this, it would like, I would like full on like press the keys. Ooh, that's so much better. Oh, I like that so much better. All right. Okay. So here, let me redirect my microphone a little bit. There we go. Let me pause my music. We could hear what they sound like. Get a little nice clicky ASMR. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Ooh, that sounds, I like that. Literally all it is, all I'm typing is just like, I'm just coming up with words as fast as my brain can siphon them out. It's, if you go back and look, it's probably just like me being like, this is a keyboard that I'm typing on because I need to type words to make keyboard sounds. It's literally just nonsense. But yeah, so there's most of our completed keyboard. Like I said, my keycaps I think should come in tomorrow. So maybe tomorrow night I'll do another little stream and of just putting the keycaps on, and we'll do something else, because I was talking about doing some tarot or some ASMR tonight, but I think it's we're near 4 hours now, so I think we're not gonna finish yet, but I think just we're not gonna do anything else, you know, besides just chatting, and maybe I'll do a little typing test with this actually. I could put on a few more keys and we could let's see what other yeah, I could put on like one more row of keys, and then we could do a little typing test with it and see how it's working. But yeah, and then tomorrow, or whenever I get those keycaps, I can we'll do another stream. We can maybe we could start the stream up with that. And then we could spend afterwards just doing some ASMR or something. There we go. Maybe some tarot readings. I don't know. I really love doing the tarot readings. I think they're so fun, but I also want to do more ASMR on stream. It's kind of my, you know, it's sort of my thing. And I feel like I don't do it on stream much. But I've been watching Lyra do so many ASMR streams lately. And and they're so nice. So I would like to do a little bit more myself. Oh, Jinxie, thank you. They're looking a little jacked up right now. Actually, you know, maybe we could do that on stream tomorrow night too. If I don't do it beforehand, maybe we could do some keycap replacement. We could do a little manicure on stream, and we can just hang out again. Sound Scratch is a nice brain itch. I'm glad you enjoy it, Ash. I know, I do. It is a nice sound, I think. Alright, I think this should be everything that we need for a typing test. Mo, hello! I hope you're doing well. What are you up to tonight? Alright, let's why don't we do a little typing test here? Oh, one of my switches full on fell out. There we go. Okay, so it should be...
So I take a deep breath, put the Brazilian air. I think I'm starting to like this place. But when you say como se llama, Portuguese now flawless. I get a little nervous, try to run away, but I keep coming back. Oh, I keep coming back. Now people say, can you show me the shade too? Because I know that you're bad fate too. And I think it would be fun if we went out in the
That would be why. I was trying to change the color from this kind of atrocious yellow. And it was not letting me. Because some of my pins were bent. There we go. Hello? Ah, Jinxie, no worries. Please rest well. I hope you have a good night. There's 100% chance at least one switch has bent pins. Yeah! But I unbent them and it's still not. Alright, sorry, I'm not doing much tonight because it's 10 a.m. where I live. Oh, well, hello. Hello to Europe. Thank you for stopping by. Glad to have the honor of being a part of your morning, Mo. Also, just so you know, the flickering, I know it looks like it's flickering really bad on stream. That's purely like it's a thing with like it has to do with like the way the lights, like something about like the wavelength TM. And the refresh rate of like the camera and stuff, so it does not look like that in person. I'm so sorry. It looks like it's a little bit of a actually if you have a problem with flashing lights, you might not want to look right now. I don't know if that might be an issue. But yeah, let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so let me... I think that should be the right key. Let me see if there's anything... Okay, so my O is not working. I was trying to type the letters that were not working. That is not a strategy that is going to go very well for me. Okay, so H is not working. L is not working. What the heck? So many. My 0 is not working. My equal sign is not working. I was not expecting to have this many issues. But what color am I gonna make it? So the keycaps that I got are like a pink to blue sort of gradient. I believe. I think it's a pink to blue gradient if I remember correctly. And then the lights, I'm gonna see what looks best. So, cause there's a couple different options I would show you, but the button for that does not, does not work. Gamer, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by, thank you. Test the stabs to make sure they're in and stuff. Yeah, I'll have to take a look and see. Yeah, so that's... So that... should be one there. There's one there. Because I think there was, what, five regular size stabilizers and then the one for the keyboards. That should be... Was this? Sorry, now we're into the troubleshooting. Okay, that one didn't have a stabilizer. I didn't think it did. Yeah, I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they all seem to be working. These troubleshooting things stink. Yeah, Nimbus. Admittedly, I was not expecting to have that many keys not working, but it's alright. We can figure it out. Oh, I keep... Somebody in my stream earlier, Jay had to teach me how to use the key puller, because you just saw me almost going back to my bad habit, because I was using it like this, where I was just putting it in one side and pulling it up that way. But then I was illuminated on that you are supposed to like spread it like that. Belle, hello. Oh, actually, let me turn it off real quick. There we go. But Belle, doing well. I hope you are too. Hope you're having a good morning? Question mark. But I kind of like, I like troubleshooting stuff a little bit, to be honest, because I guess it's just sort of my you know, like I say, you know, mainly we're studying the witch business, the witchcraft. Ooh, that one's all messed up. It's never a good sound to hear somebody when they're working on something and they go, ooh. But yeah, because IT is kind of that's, you know, outside of the witchcraft, that's the day job until the witchcraft is paying the bills. But yeah, so I like stuff like this a little bit. I like the troubleshooting. Or at the very least, I do not mind it. Few keys isn't bad. Should be able to straighten the legs and try again. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what the normal error rate is. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so it was the O, the H. It's so funny. I know the keyboard by heart, but I'm so like tentative to take like multiple keys off at one time because I'm like, what if I don't know where to put them again? And I'm like, what are you talking about? You've been able to type. Oh yeah, that one's messed up. You've been able to type without looking at a keyboard since you were like 12. But I'm just like, but what if I forgot? Okay, and there's the H. And it's the L. Where are the letters again? I know. And again, it's like I could even look up a picture if I needed the reference, but I'm just kind of having to use my nails and what tools I got, because I don't got much. I don't like the way that clicked. That didn't sound right. And that's because it wasn't right. I wish I had something better to try to straighten this stuff out with. Promethean! Hello, you got a cool name. What the heck? Everybody with these cool names lately. But thank you for following. Welcome to the Witch's Circle. I appreciate you wanting to stick around and hang out. Alright, we'll give it another try. That's L, so then 0. Me being 3 hours late to a stream, more likely than you'd think. You're not late. We're still hanging out. We're still here. Thank you for stopping by, Ivy. Okay, again, definitely a little jank, a little messed up. I think I meant 3 to 4 switches last time. I think it's impossible not to bend at least one. Yeah, they do seem very delicate. I mean, at the very least, they seem fairly easy to put back into place, but I also don't know that this will actually be successful to any degree. Because as I said, my only real tools here are like fingernails, which is probably not ideal. Okay, and the equal sign, and then we'll test them all before we start putting the the keycaps back on. Edison, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for wanting to use that on me. I appreciate it. Okay, we almost got this one straightened out a little bit more. I have my doubts that any of these will be straightened out enough. But you know, straight is not exactly the specialty of my streams. So I suppose that tracks. Aloha! Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Appreciate the well wishes. Actually, my first time seeing this model, but it looks really good. Thank you, Belle. Yeah, my rigger, my artist, they just did such wonderful jobs. I cannot get over how much I appreciate how much work they put in for me. I really appreciate it, and I'm glad you like it. Toma, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Give it up for hour number 4. I know. Oh, we're like 2 minutes away from 4 hours, huh? Hi. Thank you, everybody. Toma, hi. Actually, let me turn this off, because if anybody's got any issues with flashing lights, I don't want that to be a problem. There we go. But Toma, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're all having a good night. Oh, my name is Salem. I am an ASM artist over on YouTube. I do a lot of cozy, comfy, sort of Monster Boy content. A lot of shrimpy soft boys. But thank you all so much for stopping by. Tonight we've just been working on a little keyboard build. We're doing something a little different from my usual stuff. Let's see, Erdy, Viking, Snap, Necros, Life, Hamster, Toma, Azure, Valen, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the Witches Circle. But Toma, how was your stream tonight? I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time. By all means, what were you up to? Didn't know ASMR super neat. I love it. I love it too. Yeah. But thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a little shout out going here.
Bump. Toma's IQ is on the rise.
Oh, I love your color scheme. The green and pink is so cute. Ah. Oh, is that an old clip? Here, let me get you another one. Oh, I was trying to type on my, that's not my, I was like, this keyboard's not functional yet. Let's go ahead and see if we can get you one you like a little more. I don't know if it's new or not, but you still look so cute. I know, it's the clip lottery. Oh, but you're so cute. What the heck? Let's see. Which had a little April Fool's event and sang a lot. Oh, that's so fun. I'll have to check out your VOD once I finish up. I love singing like karaoke streams and stuff. They're so fun. Let's see. Also, Belle's still waiting for his stomach mouth monster boy. Honestly, that's a good idea. I'm waiting on one too. I gotta get on that. Use a model similar so it matches perfectly. Good. Well, at least it works out. I'm glad it works out that way. Actually, you know what? Yeah, Ari, if you want to try giving a shout out as well. That way it's a good test to see if it's if I set up the mod privileges on that correctly, because I do not know. Mona, hi. the clip lottery. Clip gotcha. How does this work? Every time you shout at someone, you pull up a clip from their channel. Yeah, when I have a command set up, so it'll pull up a random clip, so we get to see just it's the luck of the draw. Sometimes it pulls up a dangerous clip. Sometimes it pulls up older clips. But you know, it's always fun. It just gives us kind of a chance to check out who's stopping by and say hello properly. It's okay. I think that might just be a thing with this shout out command. I think it just happens to work out that way sometimes. I think it seems like a lot of the times if you try and do it so close to one another, it'll pull up the same clip. So it happens. Aw, thank you, Raran. Toga Wife, hello. I think there were a few I missed. Toga Wife and World Between. You got so many people with these cool usernames tonight. Just the past couple streams especially. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome to the Witches Circle. Oh yeah, the fortune command. Yeah, if you guys, if anybody new stopping by wants to check out their fortune or find their familiar, we have a couple commands. Exclamation point fortune will tell you if you're charmed or cursed, and exclamation point familiar will tell you your witch's familiar, your government assigned witch's familiar. I hear my name when anyone says 30 or Birdie. Yeah, I could see that being easily mixed up. But yeah, so tonight, well, like I said, we've kind of got everything built for the keyboard now. So right now we're just kind of doing a little bit of little troubleshooting, making sure stuff works. So I do want to give a little heads up, because of the way the lights and the RGB in this is set up, it seems to give some like flashing effect on screen. So if that's, I just want to, just in case if anybody has an issue with that, I want to give you a little heads up. There may be like some very slight like flashing effect. So just a heads up. Because we are going to turn that back on just to test this keyboard out again real quick. Nightbot working overtime. Okay, let's see. So like I said, those lights will be coming back on now. So let's see, I have a little list of keys that were not working, so I can check and see which ones are and are not. So there should be 0, okay, perfect. Equals, perfect. O, still no O. H is working. No L, okay, so we can put H, and it was, oh, that wasn't working, correct? Okay, so no O, no L. Okay, put those. So we're getting there. I just want to test and see too. 3, 4, 4. Okay, so that one also is not working. I think that's the 4. Should be there. Let's see. And yeah, for those of you who want to stop by tonight, who didn't, or not tonight, but well, technically tonight, it is 1:30 in the morning. But we're gonna be, if my keycaps get delivered tomorrow, we'll probably be streaming again and putting those on. So we'll get to see what the whole finished product looks like. But that is still not working. Okay, so it's the FN key, it's the H. No, it's the O and the L. And then num4. Well, also, let me see what familiars and charms and curses you guys have been getting. I'm curious. Let's see. Alright, Leanna has been charmed. Nice! Welcome in. I'm glad to have you've gotten a charm for your first your first fortune. Skylar charmed as well. Congratulations. Oh, I'm sorry, Belle. Sorry you've been cursed. Ooh, Ivy got a Seraph for a familiar. That's pretty neat. It's one of those are real angels. Raren's been charmed. Erdy has a lion familiar. Oh, that's so majestic. Viking cursed. I'm so sorry. Stutter cursed. So sorry, Belle. Deer. Ooh. Deer? I love deer, honestly. Like, I think that there's just very, very aesthetic TM. Erdy's been charmed. Oh no, Pika, did you get a curse? I'm so sorry. Oh, the luck has not been on your side. I'm so sorry. Ooh, Edison got an imp. That's a fun one. Let's see. Minnie got curse, so sorry. Viking got an octopus familiar. World Between got a swarm of locusts as their familiar. That's so, oh, would not want to mess with Between. Mo got a tiger. Between has been cursed, unfortunately. That, you know what though, with the swarm of locusts, a curse, I gotta say, that feels right. It's, I don't, I do not want you to be cursed, but you know, swarms of locusts, curses, it just goes hand in hand. It's an aesthetic curse, that's all. You're just keeping up the aesthetic Between. Suffering for the aesthetic. Minnie got a hellhound. Very neat. You guys are getting some cool stuff. I love this. I always love seeing what everybody gets. Oh. Well, important question was, what color are you gonna set your lights to? That's actually that's what I've been trying to do, Ari. Unfortunately, the way I have to change my lights is I have to press this button and this button, but this button is not working. So I'm going to. So eventually they will be either pink or like cyan or maybe even white, because my keycaps are gonna be blue and pink. So I gotta see what goes with it. But for now, I cannot change the lights yet, it appears. Mediasa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Witch's Circle. Thank you for joining the coven. Let's see. Let me pull this off. Okay, let's see if we can get... I really just want to get this FN key working. That didn't feel good. Ooh, hey, it worked. It didn't feel good, but it worked. Yes. Ooh, this is one of my favorites. This is like my favorite setting. Let's see. Where it kind of, there's sort of a trail. Yeah, I love that setting. I think it's so fun. There we go. But yeah, and then there's a whole plethora of patterns that you can use and stuff with this. But just want to try and get everything working. Or at the very least, just get... Oh man, this one is just not having it. Yeah, because I want to just do one typing test with this before we... These scissors are very dull. I just want to give a heads up. I'm just, like, I'm not going to cut this with these. Alright, so I think that's... Sorry, that was probably super loud. I was not being very careful when I set those down. Okay, so let's see. Let's try this one more time. No such luck. I think I'm gonna have to wait on that one until I have the proper tools. Something I can... Yeah, I think for now what we'll go ahead and do we'll pull these out. We'll get a transplant. Because I know these ones were working. And like I said, I just want to get a little typing test and it feels right. All right, there we go. Now we got all our alphanumeric characters working. Stretch and posture check. Thank you, Pika. I appreciate it. I need it. I'm a little crunchy right now. Oh, a little neck popping in there as well. Take a sip too, why not? Actually, that's a good point. I have not had any juice in a while. Thank you so much for taking care of me. Sharky also, welcome to the Witch's Circle. Thank you, thank you. Can you make the keyboard lights play Snake? I can. There's one that's similar to it. Let me see if I can find it. Nope, not it. Oh, this one's cool. Whenever you hit a key, it like radiates out. There we go. That's the closest we can get. Is it'll trail around. Let's find a nice soft one. There we go. I like this one too, sort of like the slow, like breathing in and out. It's a calming effect. Let's see. I quite like the washed colors of your top. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I love the how my artist gave me like sort of like blue highlights in a way. I don't know. I love it. I think it's so fun. But I appreciate it, Raren. Thank you. Marcus, the keyboard modding went pretty well. We had a couple keys that does this. We had some issues with the switches, but I just gotta take them and I gotta find some tools to unbend the pins a little bit. They got a little crunchy. And I was able to fix most of them, but there were a couple that were they were too crunched. But everything went pretty well, and I'm really liking the sound of it. Let me, I'm not gonna, it's gonna be kind of a little bit of effort to get a key, typing test on my stream. So I'm just gonna take that and let you guys know what I got. But in the meantime, I can show you guys what it sounds like. We could get a little typing, a little keyboard ASMR. So let's find a typing test online. Actually, you know what? For the Since we're doing a typing test, let's use this effect. Yeah, I think this is a nice one for a typing test. Those light settings are so cool. I'm glad you like them. Thank you, Minnie. The gay keyboard. Yeah, this is. Of course, I get an RGB keyboard. My first thought is make it pink. Make it pink. I'm just a little bubblegum witch. Alright, so let's I'm gonna reposition my mic and I'm just gonna make some typing noises. A little bit of ASMR. So we'll pause the music for this too. And let me just double check and make sure it's not too close, that it's not too loud. Okay, that seems like it should be alright. So yeah, now you guys can hear what it sounds like. We put some foam in the keyboard, and then like I said, we changed these switches. They were these white ones before. These ones feel a little sturdier. So let's take a little test. Let's see how it goes. I don't have super high confidence because I've not gotten used to this yet, but let's see. Oh gosh. Nope, I'm already doing real bad. Oh, give me a percent sign. That was not, yeah, that was bad. Yeah, that was like a 70 words per minute speed after the accuracy was factored in. That was a rough one. Let's give it one more try. We'll get a little more typing ASMR. Cause that felt real sloppy at the start. I was like, this is not good. Okay, much stronger start. A little flub there. Okay, that one felt like it went much better. Yeah, that was an 85 words per minute speed. Yeah, that first one I was like, ooh, hoo. One day I'll get some palm jelly keycaps with rainbow lighting. Oh, those palm jelly keycaps, they look so soft. They look just, oh, looks like typing on marshmallows, but in the best possible way. Is pink your favorite color? Yeah, I really like pink. I just, Yeah, I like pink and my favorite colors are like bubblegum pink and like cyan blue and like deep like I like jewel tones a lot too, like a deep emerald purple, or not emerald purple. What am I talking about? I also very much like emerald, but like a deep like gemstone purple is those. Oof. You're doing an interesting typing thing. I know I'm very reliant on this hand when I type. I don't like. I kind of just like I feel this one going all over the place. Emerald purple. Yeah, it's an interesting shade. But yeah, my I definitely do not like type with like the standard like home, like do 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 do, or what is that you're probably supposed to do? Yeah, P with the pinky, O with that finger maybe? It's something like that. But yeah, it's my typing style is, it could use some work, but it's fast enough. I don't have any issues where I'm too slow for what I need, so I'm okay with it. I'm okay with my weird typing style. Even though the RGB of my favorite color. Ooh, and there's nothing weird about that. That's you know how to find it easily. That works. That works well. Ooh, rare and entering your master's studies. Good luck with that. Man, finishing your bachelor's and going back for more you are so strong. I've thought about going for like that high a degree eventually, but I'm definitely taking a long break. Okay, yeah. If you're in a different country, yeah, I can't speak much for it with not knowing much outside of our broken education system. But how long has the modding been going? We've been at it for the stream's been going for about 4.5 hours, so probably roughly maybe 3.5 hours of it. Cause kind of just been fiddling around a little bit this last half hour, so just doing some typing tests and whatnot. Oh, good luck, Raren. I'm wishing you the best with it. You got this. I believe in you. But yeah, so we've just been kind of just doing some light troubleshooting and stuff. Yeah, I think we'll probably finish up here soon. Let's see, what's bigger, my ego to finish it or the toughness of the masters? That's really the competition. That is really the competition in any degree, Raren. I have an urge to recommend this to every VTuber, but I've heard of my father became a cute VTuber girl. I have not heard of it. I think I might have seen a panel of it though, if what I'm thinking of is correct. Yeah, I think if I ever go for a master's, I have one school I would like to go to for it if possible, but it was actually a school that I applied to for my bachelor's. But again, it's mainly the witchcraft thing, but you gotta have a day job. But the school I applied for my bachelor's that I really wanted to go to, I got in, but unfortunately I did not have it was too expensive. It didn't make sense, so for 2 years maybe it would be manageable, and maybe hopefully give some time for this country to figure out what the student loan situation. But high hopes, low expectations. But maybe I've thought about maybe going back there for masters or doing like an online thing eventually. Why is your first graduation ceremony not called a bachelor's party? Yeah, I think math is interesting. I know we're getting a little off the keyboard topic, but I think math is interesting to me because I personally think anybody can learn math. Of course, I think it's going to be easier for some people, but I think it's really, really reliant on having good teachers and having teachers that are willing to try different teaching styles and stuff with you. And like for me, like I failed math classes in high school, like flat out like failed, like had to retake, like it wasn't my thing. But as I got into college, I kind of took a long break between high school and college. And when I came back, the teaching style was so different, and I had teachers who, if you're in the U.S., I don't know about internationally, but if you're in the U.S. and you're a new college student or you're going to college soon, check the Rate My Professor reviews for every teacher you take. Please, I'm begging you. It can make such a difference. But yeah, so I found some good math teachers, and it was hard for sure. Don't get me wrong, but luckily, at least a lot of colleges I think have like tutoring that they offer and stuff nowadays. The quality is going to be different from tutor to tutor and all, but I think math is really one of those things where it's really about getting into the right mindset, and that can be very hard because the way that we are taught math, or at least were, I know it's completely different now with the Common Core stuff, but so I don't know, I can't say really for that, but yeah, it's a whole different ball game. Like once you figure you have to kind of figure out the style that works for you, because a lot of the time, like the style I feel like we're sort of taught, and not to the detriment of teachers. I think I have an incredible amount of respect for teachers. What they put up with and everything is just a lot. But just due to the limitations of resources and time and stuff, there's only so much they can do. And unfortunately, I think the way that like a lot of the state testing and everything is set up with math is just not very conducive towards how a lot of people learn. But anyway, professors can definitely impact your college experience. Yeah, hard agree, Ash. I could not agree more. Like, I eventually kind of hit a ceiling with math in college. Like, I got to calculus, and I was like, okay, if I spent a lot of time on this, I think I could get it. But it didn't. I kind of ended up. I had already been thinking about like changing my degree and stuff anyway, so I kind of I did that and found something else I really liked, and I was just like, I don't want to. This is too much of a struggle in a way that does not have a payoff that I feel is worth it for me. So that was sort of where I chose to cap out. But math definitely gets easier when your teacher lecturer isn't snarky or sarcastic. Oh, so yeah, like the amount that just having a supportive professor makes it's wild. Yeah. But anyway, sorry, this got super off topic. I like having discussions about this kind of stuff, though. I certainly do not mind talking about like, slightly more serious stuff, or it doesn't bother me. I think it's good to talk about. But I have been streaming for nearly 5 hours now, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and see if we can find somebody to raid. And I'm going to go get more snacks because I'm still a little famished from my nuggies earlier. They filled me up for a little while, but I think I need a little more. But I think I think I know who we could go say hello to. Raren, thank you for joining the coven. Welcome to the Witches Circle. It's been a treat having you around. Everybody from the raids tonight, from everybody who stopped by, thank you all so much for hanging around. It was lovely getting to meet all of you. You all have been wonderful to have around. Mages, thank you. Welcome to the Witches Circle. Come out of lurking to say the worst professor I ever dealt with was a computer science professor. Oh, mages. I have constantly said for the past 3 years, computer science professors, not all of them, not every one, but just as a general field, computer science professors, I have struggled with finding good professors the most in that field by far of any field or college or anything. It's always been the computer science courses I've struggled to find good professors. But anyway, yeah, so hard agree, but yeah, so let's I know medical IT, that's interesting. I'm just doing regular old IT. I know there's probably a lot of stuff with medical, with a lot of the especially on the security side and stuff. I'm sure there's a lot that has to go into that. But yeah, thank you all so much for stopping by. It was wonderful having you all. It was wonderful getting to meet all you new people, and it was wonderful getting to hang out with everybody who's stopped by, who's been around. Thank you all so much. I think we're going to we're gonna have a little tile raid. We're gonna go see a wonderful little werelion. It looks like he's doing some art. He's using his little April Fool's Ikemen model. So let's see. We'll get this radio. Oh, he's doing some cursed art, but I just saw a little shot of it. But for anybody who wants to join in the raid, you can get some raid. You can use this here. This is our raid message, for our little witchy raid. And if you are not a subscriber, you can use 80 channel points to redeem to unlock an emote. You can unlock the Salem Excite emote and join in with us. And so you'll get, if you join in the raid with us, you get extra channel points for. You can change my hat. You can redeem it for chat choose, for some smooches for chat. You can do all kinds of stuff to my models. I have a little chibi form you can change me into. You can make me a cat boy witch. All kinds of stuff. So if you're interested in getting the little extra channel points, or even just seeing a nice little werelion, a little cutie, we'd love to have you with us. But thank you all so much for stopping by tonight. I wish you all the best. I hope you all have amazing days, amazing nights. Thank you all so much. And and if you want to join the Discord or check out my Twitter or anything like that, they're all below. Thank you all so much.